Hmm.
Item number 50.
Hmm. Contempt, yes. Item 52, list before a bench without me. Yes,
Lordship, item number 29.
29.
The other party would like to. For 6 February.
29th. You have informed, you are appearing for?
The number 5.
You have informed the petitioner
Yes, sir.
and the Council for the Higher Education? Kindly inform him they may have some urgency. Mr. So-and-so, your name? Appearing on behalf of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that with the consent of the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6. He prays that the item may be listed on. When do you want it? Give us a date. 6th of February. 6th of February. 6th of February 2026. We'll stop. Prayer is allowed. List again on 6th of February 2026. Yes.
May please, my lord, case is already, succeed has been submitted, my lord. And in case is pending before the Honorable District Judge 1, fixed for evidence, my lord. But matter is that, my lord, succeed has been submitted under section 22C. But the real fact is that it is the intermediate quantity, my lord. I have calculated the rights, paragraph 10, my lord. And 294 cup syrup bottle was recovered, my lord. And one bottle is, my lord, 5 ml. So below 1 kg, my lord. Below
But
1.
you had made a prayer to appear before the learned trial court to
I
file.
already appeared a trial court, my lord, but
Okay.
trial court has rejected the bail
Rejected,
petition, my
why?
lord. And another thing is, my lord, I am not the implicit in the case, my lord, because I am petitioner is the employee of the Flipkart. Is the delivery boy. Accordingly, on the date of incident, my lord, the driver of the Flipkart and another vehicle driver was transferred the cartoon. Accordingly, he is waiting the driver of the Flipkart, my lord. Subsequently, police arrest him. He is not knowledge about the fact. Our main real fact. I have the case diary is available, my lord, along with me. Copy.
Case diary is available with you?
Copy, my lord. Case copy.
Oh.
So that is the already the statement, my lord. The venue main involvement vehicle is the venue. Venue owner is already open air, my
We'll
lord.
call for a we will call for a scan copy of the TCR. Have it fixed on when? When would be when how much time does it take for it to come?
Kindly sort that maybe
30. You'll have it on 9th. On 9th
9
of
February.
February?
9 February. Can you see?
It's a Monday.
Monday.
We are trying to accommodate you. Why are you looking at the diary? You should say yes. Huh?
9 February, my lord.
9 February?
Case, copy I have already furnished by the Honorable Court, my lord. So I have.
A little smarter way to do it would be get a certified copy of it. We believe a certified copy, not a copy that you would be producing just like that, right? But otherwise, if he's only a Flipkart delivery boy,
He's the Flipkart.
and if it was a package of consignment or if the driver had put it there, I don't see why he should be languishing. It has to be there because he was awaiting with that vehicle.
Contention is that that part is not minor intermediate quantity. That is the first one. Or that minor reason, minor legislature can PCR may be called for minor.
And my lord,
Let us see what was
main
is the commercial quantity or intermediate quantity.
my lord,
okay, heard Miss Swens. Heard Miss Swenson Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Swenson Learned PP appearing in the matter. Call for the case diary from call for a scan copy of the TCR. List again on the
9 February.
9th, on the 9th of February 2026.
Highly objective.
For addition, item 2. I pay for a time being.
This is,
Not pension.
just a minute. They are asking it after the MSCP benefit.
Yes, yes.
Okay. We'll take it up later, then we'll take it up in the second half at 2. Let us finish some other matters before that.
At 2 p.m. Deep levels.
Not by Nikki. Yes.
Petitioner have challenged the appointment
Is this service complete, sir? Have you
of
seen?
complete
All
service.
appearing? Everybody filed affidavits?
No, and no any reply from private, either from the private respondent or other official.
Yes, sir. You would not like to reply? Huh?
Comments which we have received, my lord, that
Ah.
are subject to file affidavit, so time is required for that.
You would require an updated,
Comes may be given to file it.
What is the matter about?
Selection of appointment pharmacist, my lord, in Karbi Anglong district.
Okay. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard Mr. Chutia learned senior standing counsel, AAC, Miss So-and-so, for the health department, Miss So-and-so for the respondent number 1 and 13, 14, 15, no affidavit file. You don't want to challenge it, we can grant it. Huh? It is seen that the matter relates to the selection and appointment of pharmacists in
In
the
the Karbi
Karbi
Anglong
Anglong
district.
Autonomous Council. Have the appointments been made?
Made,
People have joined.
we, join my lord, we challenge both the advertisement as well as the appointment.
The beneficiaries of the appointment process, selection and appointment process have been made parties as respondents in this petition, full stop. However,
Yeah, only three,
there is no,
only 4 persons were, 17 persons were appointed, 4 were only.
There are 4 perhaps.
Four, my lord.
You are 4. Are you 4 persons?
I have. meeting
petitioners.
No, I am only one.
You are 1.
Private respondents only 4, my lord.
Why?
But there are excess appointments also, my lord.
Excess appointments.
Excess appointments, my lord.
Unless you
Instead of
challenge.
18, my lord, 20 appointments has been made.
You'll see that at the time of the, some of the selected candidates, some of the beneficiaries of the selection process has been made party respondents, full stop. However, no affidavit is found on record on behalf of any of the respondent parties, full stop, affording a last opportunity to the respondents to file their response to the writ petition. List this matter again on, choose a date, sir. After, choose a date.
It may be fixed, my lord.
Yes, dates will be fixed at your choice. Choose a date.
My lord, firm date, first week of March.
First week of March, did you?
6 March.
6th of March.
Oblates.
Yes. Yes. No, no. At 2. Make a phone call, find out at 2 o'clock. Tuesday. All right. At the request of the learned counsel for respondent number, for all the respondents, comma, list this matter on Tuesday. That is the 3rd of February, 2026, on which day the instruction sought for by the order dated 13/10/2024 shall be made available before this court, in the absence of which the respondent number 2 shall be required to be personally present on the next date.
Right, please, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, my senior S Islam is out of station. Kindly,
Item 825 Niki.
kindly fixed after 1 week.
Notice in this case was issued on 30/11, no, when was the notice issued? 14/12/2018, and as of date, there is no response on the part of the respondents. Full stop. Having gone to the contents of the writ petition, this matter is admitted. Full stop. List this matter again on the 19th of February 2026, by which date the respondents would be at liberty to file their response. Full stop. In the absence of any response, the matter may be taken up for final disposal.
In six.
Yes.
Uh,
Have you reconstructed it?
No, my.
No.
As per report, my lord,
Ah,
the mediation is in pay.
so
So I am.
we are asking you,
My lord, lordship, I will need to reconstruct the file, my lord.
how many days would you require?
My lord,
The
I-
position is admitted.
I was asking the petitioner for a copy
The of the what?
of the petition.
Of the writ petition. Of the
Brief.
writ petition.
I can from my colleague. my lord.
See, order dated 15/2/2021. London Standing Council submits that efforts are on to reconstruct the file. 2021. Then we will tell you, in the year 2020, London Standing Council has submitted that the petitioner so-and-so was an ex-accountant, was a regular government employee. When did he expire? When did he expire? 2019, the writ petition. Yes, kindly, second copy to DD দরকার হলে তো।
Well, my lord, I'll take care of it.
Nothing doing.
Take it for my colleague, my lord. Lordship may take this matter after 2 weeks, my lord.
Just a minute. 2005, 20 years down the line. Provisional pension yet not released.
My lord, I'll go to it, my lord.
When?
2 weeks time, my lord. And then-
Although none appears for the petitioner on call. This court has perused the writ petition and other documents available on record. Full stop. The mediation between the parties have failed. Why did it fail? Any? Full stop. According to the mediation report, the mediation has failed. Hai na? Full stop. The husband of the next paragraph, the husband of the petitioner had expired on 1/7/2005 while serving. Neither the provisional family pension nor the regular family pension has been paid to the family of the petitioner as of date. The writ petition was instituted in the year 2019. By the order dated two thousand 13 to 2020, this court had recorded a submission made on behalf of the department that the petitioner's husband was an ex-accountant and was a regular government employee working under the establishment of the block development officer, Lumbajong Block, Manja, Karbi Anglong district, who died in harness on 1/7/2005. Notice was issued on the same date itself. It is from that day on that submissions have been made, that efforts are being made for reconstructing the service book of the husband of the petitioner. Full stop. In fact, by the order dated 17/11/2020 itself, this court had observed that the respondents are expected to take a serious view of the matter. Full stop. Today, Mr. So-and-so Learned Counsel appearing for the Panchayat and Rural Development Department has appeared before this court and submitted that. An accommodation of 2 weeks may be granted for doing the needful in the, to the department for doing the needful in the matter. Full stop. On the next date fixed, the learned counsel for the respondent shall have specific instruction as to whether no, things are different. Things are different. Hey, come read it, sir. Kindly read this. Kindly read the enclosure part. What are the enclosures? What is there? Do you see the term service book there? Is it there in the enclosures? That is dated?
But this matter already,
That is dated? Then how did the mediation fail?
that is why, my lord. I have
No,
told
we
you,
need to know the person who appeared for the department before the mediation. Who
my lord.
we'll have to have a report because see, parties have willingly participated,
Yes, as per the report.
right? So someone has the information whether the payment has been made or not. If the payment was made, the mediation would not have failed.
Yes,
You have sent a service book then. Was it just a farce sending it to the mediation?
why it was.
Then this has been made a joke. This entire process. Yes, who appeared for this mediation from the department? Can you find out?
I get my.
Yes, we'll have it after some time. Just find out. The service book is there. Somewhere it is, pension is held up on some other ground.
Expect me, so that I can go through my colleague official.
What did we say? Learned Standing Counsel for the PNRD departments shall have specific instruction on the letter dated. What is the date of the letter?
13 July 21.
Issued by the office of the
Commissioner at PNRD.
PNRD, which was forwarded to, which was addressed to,
Address to Accountant General ANE Assam.
and which has the service book as an enclosure
Yes.
to the said letter while granting what?
My lord, this is the submission of pension papers file.
Pension papers, full stop. Who appears for the pension department in this? Madam, will it be? Are they a party here?
AG money.
Who's the AG? Who
AG
appears for the
actually
AG?
is Not party. Not a party.
Huh?
Accountant General, not a party.
Oh,
So it's.
they would have so much of sleepless nights. Respondent number
Three.
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 Three. On the address to the accountant general. Full stop, huh? Within bracket, respondent number 3, full stop. The learned standing counsel for the respondent number 3 shall have specific instructions on the issue of whether pension has been made available to the petitioner pursuant to the aforesaid communication. This court notices that the mediation report shows that the mediation has failed. Next paragraph. If the pension papers had in fact been forwarded to the office of the accountant general, then there should be no reason as to why the mediation had ultimately failed. Is it not? In the mediation, they would have asked that you supply this.
Sending the papers, my lord. Maybe something happened there. I don't know that. my lord.
That would have come up in the mediation.
My lord.
Is it not? Let us scroll the deduction for item number. Kiman? 6 AG. Huh? Accountant general lage, huh? Counsel for accountant general. Full stop. List again on choose a date.
Any date, lordship, convenience, my lord.
Choose a date
After 7. my lord.
after 7 days.
7 days.
2 weeks দিছিলো মই Deduct 16, 17, 18, 19. 16th of February 2026, full stop. Failure on the part of the respondent authorities to provide adequate assistance to the court through the learned counsel appearing for the respondents may entail orders for personal appearance of the officers concerned.
Copy of this file. I'll return my copy sometime.
এটাৰ কপি এটা লিখি থৈ দিয়ক তেওঁ ঘূৰাই দিব লগাই ল'ব হা Yes, item 7. Ah. Huh? What happened in the mediation, sir?
With regard to quantification, my lord, there was an ambiguity, my lord. They
Huh?
only came up with around 3 lakhs. Subsequently, that was enhanced to 5 lakhs. That too on 10 installments every 2 months. So my claim was around 15 lakhs. Their counter was about 5 lakhs.
They wanted to give you 5 lakhs.
My lord, my
Do you
right
think
title
any-
interest has not been challenged, maintainability not been challenged. Only their stand is that they don't have the money.
Huh.
State is coming up with the view that anything and everything, they have the right to call for the fund and all, they are not doing it. Their only stand is that they don't have the fund. My claim is around 15 lakhs, or they are coming with a counter of 5 lakhs.
What is the, if you send it from mediation again, what would be the, what instructions do you have? Whether they would like to mediate on the amount or on the mode of payment? Okay, heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard Miss for R. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Digboy Municipal Board. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing for Mr. R. Sharma has made a prayer before this court that the matter may again be referred to mediation. Mediation, where another attempt would be made to sort out the differences. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has not objected to the same. Full stop. Accordingly, the parties are directed to appear before the coordinator of the mediation of the Mediation Center, Guwahati on.
Any date cannot be, because
It would be to your convenience because the petitioner has to go and appear.
no, perhaps he might not come in because some health issues. His son is here.
You are available, you would be representing him. According the parties are according for the coordinator of the Mediation Center on Dioxin data.
After
Mediation Center. Huh?
2nd week of February or 3rd
Second week of February, okay. 9th of February,
Ma'am.
2025 at 11 AM. Then you write that part, huh? For convenience, the coordinator is so and so, huh? Registry shall do the needful in the matter. List after, or list again on, no, 9th of the Mediation Center. Amar yat diyo kata de.
After my lord, the report will.
List again before this court, a week after receipt of the mediation report.
Much obliged.
A week after the receipt of the mediation report.
May it please, Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the day only, Lordship. The engaged
Yeah.
counsel is out of station, Lordship.
Are the pleadings complete? Respondent number 4. These are matters of 2021.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, sir. What is the matter about any? Respondent number 5 is not the legally wedded wife. They all being Hindus. If it is not the legally wedded wife, you are paying the matter, sir?
Yes.
Yes. What is your claim to the pension?
Dear Your Lordship, I have filed my affidavit.
Yes.
I have made all the statement here in the
That.
petitioner, in fact, Your Lordship, she is the daughter of the deceased employee, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Daughter of the deceased employee.
Hmm.
Although he has stated that he is unmarried, in my affidavit, I have made a statement that he has huge income, Your Lordship.
So.
I have made a statement.
So, huge income will deprive her of the family pension.
All the landed properties are still
Who are
under
you?
his possession.
Who are you?
I'm the wife.
But they say you are not the legally married wife because the marriage
Then
was.
they will
done in-
have to report the civil court, your lordship.
No. You have to show that you were married legally. Show us something that you were married after the death. You were married after the separation, something.
In fact, your lordship, they have admitted me that I am the wife.
No. They have said you are not the legally wedded wife. You were residing with him.
The respondent number 4 is being legally married wife.
Show us something to that extent, sir. Show us something to that extent. That this is why I am the legally wedded wife. When did his earlier wife die?
After death of the first wife, your lordship, the petitioner.
That is what show us that this is the date of death of the first wife and this is my marriage date. Matter ends. Matter ends, we close it immediately.
Some document, your lordship, people.
What document?
Some other date, your lordship.
Eh? Monday? Monday?
Monday, not your lordship.
এইফালে আহকচোন।
After 1 week or 2 weeks. 1 week, 1 week or 2 weeks.
এনেকে কেনেকে নটাৰী হয়? লাষ্ট পেৰাগ্ৰাফটো চাওকচোন। এনেকে কেনেকে নটাৰী হয়?
It is, lordship, this mistake, I think it is on the part of my clerk. It- File by fixer is there, your lordship. It is mine. I'll file additional affidavit, your lordship. Whether the respondent number 4 is the legally married wife.
In item 9, huh? Item 10, yes. Who appears? Item 10,
I am for the council, your lordship, Hima Hassan.
council. Who is required to?
Lordship, basically animal and husbandry, government of Assam. And Satuki is here.
Scroll up. Huh?
JK Goswami and M.
Scroll. Standing council, animal,
Animal and veterinary department.
A and HV,
Yes,
animal husband.
Animal husbandry and veterinary department.
H and V. H and V department. Standing council. Yes, sir.
My lord, in this.
Further hearing, we'll try it at 2. We'll
My
try
lord,
it, let us.
Yes,
let
yes,
us-
my
let
lord,
us
my lord,
finish.
in fact, I have filed a written argument, my lord.
Huh?
It was not on record. So lordship may fix for further hearing date as per. your
Why?
instruction.
Even I filed.
Give us a copy of the written argument. We'll just take it on record. We'll try it too. Huh?
Even I filed my written.
He has filed, we have also filed.
You have filed there.
No, man, here I have placed it.
You have placed it here. Where have you placed it?
No, I have filed also from
Where?
our side, petitioner side,
Where have you given it?
my
To the
lord,
court master or to the
to the filing section.
filing session? Give us a copy or have it called for.
Yes, yes, my lord.
We'll just try to see at 2 o'clock
Yes,
if
yes, fine,
those
fine.
written arguments are enough for us to proceed
Yes,
to dispose the matter.
my lord,
If it is so, you may make some oral submissions. You want to clarify that?
my lord,
Anything on it?
my lord,
And we'll take it, we'll have it disposed of.
my lord.
Will that do?
My lord.
If there's something more we need to know. Further from the written arguments or you need to make more submissions.
No, my lord, I-
We'll fix a very short date for that.
My lord,
Let it be at 2.
my lord.
my lord.
Let us finish up some other matters. Oblige. Yes. 13. Yes, sir.
12.
Huh? 12, not by me. List before another bench. I think third or fourth order, if you go through. Kindly verify if my name is not there in any of the orders, it's different matter. But if my name is there, let us not. Yes,
Lordship, herein Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as a junior engineer under the Barpeta Road Municipal Board.
just a minute. Yes, sir, you've got that? Item, item 12. List before a bench without me, na? Now we are on 13, na? Okay, yes.
Lordship, he was appointed as junior engineer under the Barpeta Road
The pay
Municipal.
scale was downgraded without telling you. Is it that one? No.
Subsequently, he was promoted as assistant engineer,
Ah.
but that pay scale pertaining to that.
There was some board meeting that was required to be constituted. They are not coming up with the board meeting.
Lordship, I have been told that 2 times, Lordship, this board meeting was held, but this.
Miss
we could have
Bhattacharya,
this never taken up, Lordship. These are the
we would require Miss Bhattacharya to be here.
Lordship.
We'll
After
have
some
it.
time, Lordship, I will try to contact.
Kindly inform her.
Lordship.
It all of after some time. Bhattacharya better, I believe. Oh, yes, 10. Eyes. Give us the phone. Item 6 na 10. 6 to deal. Filing matter. Yes.
Medicine goes to.
You'd be appearing for the AG at the Accountant General?
Lordship, animal husbandry, Lordship.
Animal
Yes,
husbandry.
Lordship.
Now,
For the
you are in item it is.
item
six.
number 10. Lordship.
10, he's here on 10. 10,
10. Upon 10, Lordship.
10 was on a long clear. 6 was a piece of money. Basically, maybe real guiding. It is very difficult to maintain discipline in disorder. You have to spread out all the files. Yes, we have passed an order in this case. This was- এখন 6 আছিল নেকি? এইটো কি নম্বৰ? Item 10. Item 10, the family pension.
Lordship. Lordship.
The person died in 2005.
15, Lordship.
Huh? When did the person die?
Died on 1/07/15,
2015.
Lordship.
Ah,
At 22 approach, Lordship.
So,
Lordship.
so
Therefore, Lordship, I have to take some instruction.
if he died in 15, approached in 22.
Lordship.
From 22, another 4 years for the government with some concession, half the time for that was taken by the petitioner.
I have to take the instruction.
Why is it not given?
Lordship,
Why is the pension not being given?
Lordship, that's why I have to take instruction, Lordship.
When?
Lordship,
Did we pass an order in item 6? Did we pass an order in item 6? Okay. When? Kindly tell us.
Lordship, in on 20 February, Lordship. In between Lordship, I will take the instruction.
Your demand is for what, sir?
For my lord, family pension, madam.
What is the order pass? Can you remind us? On item 6?
Council. But council কি করে মিডিয়া মেকার ডিসিশন লয়
List again on 16. We have fixed it on 16 to 2026.
16, Lordship.
16 to 2026.
I am appearing on behalf of 1 and 2, Lordship. 1 and 2, Lordship, I will apprise the court. What is the position of this? case?
1 and
2,
2.
Lordship, yes. Others, Lordship, that.
No, you would appear. Why is again 6 a repeat of 1?
Lordship,
Yes, sir.
and 3, 4, 4,
No, no,
Lordship,
no,
the
copy
council,
that you have, how many respondents are there?
Lordship, we have total 8 respondents here, Lordship.
Yes. What about 1 and 6? Are they the same?
1 and 6, Lordship,
Kindly see.
in my,
Oh, under secretary, you made the under secretary a part.
Lordship, that's why.
So
Subsequent.
you would represent number 6 also, sir?
6, Lordship, under secretary.
No,
No,
6 is
commissioner.
commissioner and secretary, animal husbandry.
Oh, then I can.
Do you have the list of the respondents?
No,
with
Lordship, I have not total list, Lordship. It's-
8 persons.
No, Lordship, I got only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 person.
Who is 6?
6, it is categorically stated 8, Lordship. 8, the commissioner secretary, Lordship.
Of pension and public grievances.
Yes, Lordship, that is
Number
separate,
6,
Lordship.
just before the.
6, Lordship, I am not getting, Lordship.
Close,
This is my cost.
Even key হলো।
6 কত পেয়েছে? কত?
6 is pension.
না, না, 8 হয় তো।
যদি 8 লিখে দেন 6 হবে।
কোন হয় তো?
আই এখন আছে দিয়কচোন।
হ্যাঁ,
Subsequent correction is 6
Order.
করে দিলে।
But
I number
the new cost title was
599.
listed by me, not chair, Lordship.
we'll just see.
That is that vehicle.
599 could be.
The amended cost title is not served, Lordship, therefore it is difficult. Anyway, Lordship, I
You
think,
take down on item number 6 again, huh? Item number 6 you take down again.
the commissioner secretary, I can.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appears for the petitioner. By the order dated 9/3/2022. The passed in IA civil number 599 of 2022. The following had been recorded. See, you take from this one. In view of her, from here to here, huh? From here to here, okay? Accordingly, the names
7 put.
of the respondent number 6, 7, and 8 were inserted by hand into the records of the case. Full stop. Today, Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department,
Except the council, Lordship.
or you will appear for all.
No,
No,
Lordship.
just a minute.
Yes.
Appearing for the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, Government of Assam
Lordship.
has submitted that the cost title in his records have not been corrected. In view of the above, the petitioner is directed to file an amended cost title before the registry within a period of
2 days.
2 days from today, full stop. He shall also supply the copies of the amended cost title to the councils appearing for each of the respondents. Full stop. The next paragraph, the matter relates to claim of family pension by the petitioner. Full stop. The mediation in the matter has been unsuccessful. Full stop. Accordingly, list this matter again on
Lordship 16.
16th of February 2026,
Might.
by which date the learned counsels appearing for the respondent Animal Husbandry Department shall apprise the court regarding the status of the family pension, entitlement of family pension to the petitioner, full stop. The learned counsel appearing for the NC Hills shall also have adequate instructions available. They would be at liberty to file their affidavits in the matter on the next, on or prior to the next date fixed, full stop. It is made clear that since the matter is of 2022 and the deceased employee had met his demise in the year 2015, this court would be taking up the matter for consideration on 16/2/2026. The learned counsels for the respondents are requested to be prepared for a consideration for disposal. We will not give another date on that day. It goes this way or it goes that.
Then
16th. 16th, sir. Make it happen. Please make it happen.
Make it 20, Lordship. 20, it will be
20th of February.
20.
But
Lordship.
make it happen on 20th.
Lordship,
of
I will.
February. No further
I
dates.
will, Lordship. Yes, I will.
Where is he? 6 or AG standing counsel. I see you. Anybody appearing for the AG?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Item 6, we have received for instruction.
What?
We have forwarded for release of the CGR to the Joint Director already.
Forwarded?
Release of the DCGRG.
Doesn't matter. What about the pension?
Kindly we have the instruction, kindly Lordship.
You are appearing for whom?
R.K. Talukdar, AG, Accountant General. Item
You have
6.
sent it to the Director of Pension.
No.
Which is the department? The department would be secondary education. What is the department concerned? PNRE department. We'll have to take the PNRE department now. Scroll to the item number 6 of PNRE department. Kunas. Oh, PNRE department is no? Order to the copy এটা কৰি লৈ গ'ল ন? You add in that order in item number 6, you will make an addition. The learned counsel appearing for the Accountant General Assam has later on appeared in the matter and submitted a communication dated 22/9/2025, which reflects the proceedings that had taken place before the mediation center and the reason why the DCRG to the petitioner has not yet been released. That one line, you add. The copy of the communication dated 22/9/2025 is kept on record and marked as X. Give us a copy. The copy এটা written কৰি দিব ইয়াৰে। এই 22/9 item 6 হৈ দিব কাগজখন ইখিনিৰ লগত ইটো বাঞ্চৰ লগত সেই ইয়াৰে কপি এটা তেওঁ দিব আপোনাক এইখনৰ কপি এটা দিব হৈ দিব তাতে হ'ব মাতক ৰেগুলাৰ টমেটো
Item 13.
Ms. Bhattacharya,
Item number 14.
municipality board is not cooperating. 13, madam.
Lordship, I missed this item today, Lordship. And one more thing, Lordship, update. The board is sitting next week, Lordship. And one of the agenda is of this particular issue, Lordship. I just pray, Lordship, the matter may kindly be taken up on 15th, Lordship, so that I can update.
Earlier boards did not have the agenda.
Lordship,
That is what you are saying.
Lordship.
She says on the next board it is there. But Mr. MP Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner who has submitted that in the previous board meetings, the issue which was required to be taken up in connection with this writ petition was not an agenda. Full stop. Ms. Bhattacharjee has submitted that the next board meeting is scheduled to be scheduled on the next week,
Next
and
week.
therefore, and
Okay.
in that meeting, the required the issue in this writ petition is also an agenda. Full stop. Accordingly, she prays that the matter may be taken up on 15th of February 2026. Full stop. Place this matter again on 15th of February 2026, on which day Ms. Bhattacharjee would produce the
Sunday probably on 15th.
15? Oh, 6. Okay, Lordship, then
16th.
16th, Lordship, 16th.
16th of February. 16th of February 2026.
I'm obliged, Lordship.
Wait, this is
Hmm.
This is a second round of litigation. The first round, my lord, will find that it starts at page 26. And operative
Affidavit by
port-
the petitioner, affidavit by the respondent number 19. You have respondent.
I have filed my reply, my lord. But that reply is not on record. I have checked with the records. And only difficulty is, my lord, she is not well, this petitioner, and urgent need of money. Can it be next week, my lord? Next Tuesday, my lord. We can finish it off. It's a small matter, my lord.
The bank, who is to give you the pension?
My lord, what has
Now,
happened?
who has to give you the relief?
If your lordship sees page arrear pension, respondent number 11 has to pay me, the second wife, the private respondent number 11. There was an undertaking. If your lordship sees page 29,
Just a minute, just a minute. Private respondent number 11,
11.
and you are?
I'm the petitioner, I'm the first wife. Private respondent number 11 is the second wife. What had happened? During the first round of litigation, the matter went for mediation. Although she was the first wife, she accepted 50%. And there was a undertaking given by the private respondent number 11 that the arrear pension with effect from 1st April 2018 will be released by her to me, 50%. But the problem is, my lord, this order was of 2019. As on date, I have not received a single penny as an arrear pension. Page 29 makes it
Yes,
clear.
sir.
Paragraph 7.
Yes, sir, you don't want to part with that money after you have given an undertaking.
Yes. Whatever my planet has stated before this honorable court.
Is not
Yeah.
correct.
Uh,
Is correct.
Is correct, your lord.
Did
But
you pay the 50%?
But earlier, my lord, in the mediation center, both the parties have settled their amicably that we both have equally divided the pensionary benefit. However, it is not the respondent number 11 who is giving in the half amount to the petition. It is the concern of as per her concern is as per her instruction or as per her knowledge is concerned, that the department will divide the pension whatever she is receiving. So that will be
No,
divided into
that
two
one part which was arrear pension from 2018, she was to get 50% of it was the agreement.
parts. Yes,
That 100% is with you.
yes.
From where will that 50%, from where will the department give it to her? Tell us that.
That for that reason, your
Okay.
she is also a 78-year-old lady. She is also
Who does not have any compassion to this other 77-year-old lady, number one.
Yes.
Who does not have any respect for the commitment given before this court, who thinks that she can advise her counsel to try and give this time and that type of stories to circumvent a agreement before this court. So that 78 years is not helping, sir. Give us something more.
Already, your lordship, after this second round of litigation, from the.
How much money are you now required to pay her?
2 lakh, as per my.
2 lakhs, my lord, 2
Which is
lakhs.
not disputed by you. Are you disputing it? As per my learned friend, are you disputing it?
No,
No. So 2 lakhs, you owe her 2 lakhs.
Yes.
Okay,
2
then
lakhs 72,000.
2,72,000.
Yes.
Who appears for the person who can make deductions from the pension being paid to the respondent number 11? Who is the authority?
That, my lord,
We'll make an interim order today that whatever was the 100% of the pension, 50% will be released to you. Out of that 50%, another 25% will be deducted per month, which will leave you with 25% of the
Yes.
pensionary amount, and this 25% being given to him up till the time that 2,72,000 is made up. Thereafter, it continues as 50% as agreed before this court. That would do.
We are not disputing that. However, Lordship, she is also,
Now, since you do not have the money with you,
yes,
we will have it deducted from the pension, no other way.
yes.
So before you say yes, we'll take up the matter at 2. Talk to your client once. She
For-
might be in
for
a
that-
position to arrange for, say, around 50,000, then her 25% may go up to 30%,
Yes. Yes.
the regular flow.
Yeah.
Once the regular flow breaks, it will be very difficult for her.
Yeah, however, your maths have been, that in the year 2023, till date, she is giving her, she is giving the half amount of the state pensionary benefit.
You are getting,
Current she is giving.
so 272 is what
The
is now the
dispute.
dispute.
As
Just,
far as
just take the
transference-
consent of your client
Yes,
from whatever she is now getting.
yes.
She will part with 25% to her, number one. Or she would like to arrange for some amount which can be given directly. So the 25% deduction will come down to 15% or maybe 10% a month. See, then she will have some more money with her. Is it not?
Yes. Yes.
Running expenses are more than
Yes.
what would now be required to be paid directly. So just have an instruction. We'll
Yes.
dispose this matter of at 2. Either we ask the disbursal authority under orders of this court with your agreement that this much can be paid to her account directly, which will also help them discharge their liabilities. Will they do, sir? Is it not? Matter of 2,72,000. We'll see that it is paid to her in a particular period of time. Close the writ petition. Then we'll have more contempt matters pending. At 2
Yes,
for disposal.
yes.
Madam, still may get that my reply, I have already filed, it is not
You
on
have to
record.
give a slip, take the permission, take it there,
I'll-
it will come down.
I'll
We
get
will
it
not
done.
ask anybody.
I'll get it on record. Obliged.
Mr. Sharma, you'd be here at 2 or? But otherwise, you don't have much role to play.
I've paid the pension to the.
Ah, no, if we'll just record your presence then. You need not wait for this case. If you are here, we can hear you. Yes, next.
Obliged.
দিদিলে আপনি ফাইল ফর্ম 15. Item 15. Yes.
May President. It may produce the last order, the department were required to take instructions. Lordship, what had occasioned is Lordship, we had submitted an application for VRA, voluntary retirement. Now, Lordship, if your Lordship peruses the orders, parawise comments were submitted before this honorable court. However, there was no instructions on the voluntary retirement in those parawise comments.
No, you'll have to give us a short history.
Lordship.
You want your voluntary retirement application to be?
Lordship, that was submitted in 2016.
Hmm.
Lordship, subsequently, Lordship, neither any order for accepting the voluntary retirement was passed. Under the circumstance, I again prayed that I may be allowed to join. Those also was not
No,
accepted.
where is that prayer for voluntary retirement? That application, is
Lordship,
it here on
it is at
record?
page 30.
Page
30,
30.
Lordship, 30. The forwarding is there, Lordship. Page 31 is the
Okay.
original. Page 30 is the title.
Then what happened?
Now, subsequently, Lordship, there was no order passed accepting this resignation nor denial. Under such circumstances in the year 2018-19 onwards, I continuously prayed that I may be allowed to join in service. Those were also not accepted. Subsequently, Lordship, the impugned order at page 46 was issued stating that
Page 40
Lordship will find the typed copy at page 46
of what?
of the writ petition. Lordship.
Of the writ petition, page 46. Yes.
May I read, Lordship?
Hmm.
With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to request you to take proper action in respect of Srimati Suyanso, the applicant, the petitioner hearing, who was absent from her duties since 1/5/2014 and staying with her husband in West Bengal without approving prior approval and leave to that effect. Lordship, upon issuance of this order to us,
You have challenged this order.
We have challenged this order.
Yes, you have submitted a application for voluntary retirement.
Lordship,
Now that scheme, what does it say?
Lordship, it's.
You have attached a scheme.
I have attached this.
What is this? What does the scheme
Lordship
say?
says upon completion of 20 years, government.
You
will-
can give a application for voluntary retirement.
Lordship,
Now, if they don't answer to it, what happens?
if they don't answer within 3 months, Lordship, as per the Dinesh Chandra Sangma judgment and the other judgments of this honorable court, this scheme that it has been accepted.
Accepted. Now, if it is accepted, then till that 3 months period, you were attending office?
During the no, Lordship.
During that 3 months period, did you attend office?
No, Lordship.
So you were absent without leave during that period.
Lordship.
They have not started any disciplinary proceeding against you. After that 3 months period, you say that it would be deemed to be accepted and therefore you would have no liability towards the department to serve anymore.
Lordship.
When was that application given? 16,
Lordship. The
2016.
Lord.
And you were absent, you were shown absent from
2014, Lord.
14. What happened to those 2 years?
Lordship. For the-
Anyway, 2014 to 16, you were not there. 16, you submitted an application for
Lordship.
voluntary retirement.
Lordship.
3 months later, you are deemed to be retired.
Lordship.
That is in 2016 itself.
Lordship. Now,
Department has not filed any affidavit
they
in
have not filed
opposition.
any affidavit. Your Lordship kindly peruses the order of this honorable court. Lordship, the order dated 6/6/2025, the para-wise comments were furnished.
Just a minute.
And Lordship. Orders. What is it?
Who appears for the secondary education department, Madam Yake?
On this way, your lordship. Can it be taken after some time because he has instructed.
He has lost his way.
He is coming.
He's on his way. I heard wrong. I heard he has lost his way. We'll have it at 2. We'll have it in the second half.
Obliged, Lordship.
160.
এতিয়া পৰা যিবিলাক থৈ যাম চব এট 2 মাতি দিব আপোনাৰ কাৰণে অলপ চিজিল কৰিবলৈ সুবিধা yes shall place the instruction. Mr. Fukan does not have the instruction, so he's missing. Oh, you have the instruction. Yes. Yes. Why you have not been given the minimum scale of pay? Because he was not a party in the before the Supreme Court, therefore. Some other reason. You do not deny that he is working.
No deny. No deny as regard working. The only.
Your higher approval from the higher authority, he is afraid to give the approval. You have made him, or you have already made him work. So does the law which requires the payment of a minimum wage say that without the approval of the higher authority, if someone is engaged and made to work, he will not be given the minimum wages?
To be fair.
Who is the higher authority? Who gives the approval?
Just the director or whatever.
Eh?
Or the secretary.
When can we fix it again? Next week. Have a post facto approval file processed. Post facto approval, have you heard of the concept? Post facto approval. You made him work. You have not found any disciplinary action against him. If he continues to work, give a post facto approval that it was an oversight at that point of time. He has done it. Give him the wage. This is not helping.
Petitioner is also not there.
Tell us seriously, when can we have the affidavit or none appears for the petitioner on call? Mr. PN Shah, none appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. PN Sharma has produced an instruction dated 24/9/2025, which recites that due to lack of approval of the higher authority, the minimum wages could not be paid. The petitioner would not be entitled to the minimum wages, full stop. List again on 18th of February 2026. Mr. P.N. Sharma, the council would be at liberty to requisition proper instructions in the matter as to how the petitioner can be concerned regarding an approval for the period approval. From when to when did he work? When his name is included in the admitted list prepared by the department where he has been shown to have been working as an casual employee. The department will also clarify as to how a lack of approval from the higher authorities on a lack of approval from a competent authority would take away the service already rendered to the department. PNID consumer also. This PNID, that matter which you had taken, they have given us a copy. Your officials did not attend the last 2 or 3 sittings, for which documents could not be given. Your officers have not given the confirmation letter. All those given his discharge can be released immediately. We have recorded what she has said at the end of the order. Kindly be prepared on the next day. It is either the officers or the entitlements. Someone will be here, the entitlement or the officer.
I'll take care of it.
And if we have to call for the officer, it will be at 2 in the afternoon. We'll take it up at 10:30, he'll be here at 2.
I'll take care of this.
I should kindly pass over the matter for timing.
At 2, all passovers at 2.
Probably, madam, the department will take time.
Well, Lord, I'm filing the affidavit during the course of the day.
We can grant you 1 or 2 weeks. Because on 12/12,
Yes.
it was within a week. On 1/12, it is another 1 week. On 17/11, it is again a week. Then prior to that,
At my mercy, madam.
Thus, I have to file it, but that's the course of the day.
you'd file it during the course of the day.
Yes.
We'll take up the matter at the end of the list. Yes, end of the list, Lom. Give us the filing number at the end of the list.
With this matter, we have challenged the prior permission accorded to the school Now, Lordship, the affidavit of the state respondents have not been filed till date.
State respondents have not filed any
Affidavit till date.
any affidavit. They
They
don't
have-
want to.
Lordship.
Don't want to file. You are for?
I'm for 8, 9 and 10 in item number 19. And
Ah.
7 and 8 in item 20.
Huh?
Here in item 19, I am for respondents number 8, 9 and 10. I have filed 9. Maintainability was perhaps a question that was kept open.
Why so?
My lord, the petitioner herein has filed this writ petition assailing an order by way of which the prior permission and administrative recognition in respect of a private school is something that he is aggrieved with. Now,
A
his
permission granted by the state authorities to
depart-
the,
education department,
to an education institution.
private educational
Huh.
institution, he is aggrieved by that.
Huh.
Now, his locus standi, in my understanding, being the representative of the school, 8, 9 and 10 RT school, the principal and the secretary.
Hmm.
Now, his locus standi is only limited to the extent that one of his children out of the two studies in the school,
In the same school.
in the same school.
And he does not want the school to be to be granted the permission.
He conferred prior permission and administrative recognition. He has also prayed that the school should not be given UDIs. So
Okay.
I
Why do you oppose the permission and the
Lordship,
administrative recognition?
because the issue is such that, Lordship, the school was originally in the name of Emmanuel School.
Huh?
The school was originally in the name of Emmanuel High School.
Huh?
Subsequently, Lordship, the name was changed.
Huh?
There are findings, inquiry reports which say that the change of name was illegal. Subsequently, occupation certificates granted in the name of school was cancelled, stating that those were illegal. Subsequently, Lordship, inquiry report has been given, which is also subject matter in another writ proceeding, saying that the headmaster does not possess the requisite qualifications. The degrees are fake. Subsequently, Lordship, there was another order wherein a representation was given. Lordship,
If the school is not recognized or permitted, it has to close down.
Lordship,
It has to close down.
Lordship,
Have you seen the Non-Government Educational
Lord-
Institution Act?
Lordship,
It has to close down.
Lordship.
So if the school is now required, if we interfere with the grant of permission or the administrative recognition,
Lordship.
would it cause more harm
The-
than the good that you are trying to do?
Lordship, because the change of name itself has no legal.
There are two things. You are staking a claim to some mangoes in a mango tree. You are making a prayer for cutting down the mango tree.
Your Lordship will kindly see the change of name.
If the change of name is illegal, is your prayer that the name change should not be allowed?
Lordship,
Is that the prayer?
Lordship, that is.
We ask them that the name of the school will not be changed.
Lordship,
It will remain the original name. That will suffice you.
That will suffice. That we do not have any objection to that. But because,
What about the headmaster
Lordship,
who does not have the qualification?
Lordship, that is also.
It suffices you with the name.
Lordship,
If the name change is stopped, everything is.
issue of qualification is pending in another writ proceeding, WPC 1251 of 2000.
We'll have that also together with this. Is it not?
Those are fixed on 11th, I think, Lordship.
Huh?
On 11th of February, that
there
matter
are
is
two
fixed.
cases.
Ah.
One is,
WPC.
151 and
Ah.
another one is
3316 of 2023.
No, every relief sought,
Lordship,
if we cannot see the effect of that relief,
Lordship.
why you want that relief, then it becomes difficult for at least this court to.
Lordship, and Lordship.
Now the administrative recognition being withdrawn and the permission being withdrawn, what effective relief would come to you?
Lordship, kindly see.
Tell us,
I-
what is
I'm-
the effective relief? It's a wrong. It's a very big wrong. Scooters overtaking other vehicles and going and creating a traffic jam is very wrong. Do we go about cancelling licenses? We cannot. We'll try to contain the situation. So the relief sought for has to be of some reason. What is your reason?
Lordship, what your Lordship had rightly pointed out is that the life of the students cannot be at stake. Certainly, Lordship. Your lordship will kindly see the school, the present school, which my learned friend did after the name change. As regards that school, lordship, I will place that order also, lordship, the provisional land mutation information, which they had tried,
Everything that has been done by the respondents are wrong.
lordship,
Let us assume
lordship.
it was irregular. Cannot be illegal. It would be irregular, and it would not be, because if the headmaster, a correct headmaster is brought in, the permission can be granted. The land mutation, if done properly even now, so that the school does not lose the land and it is not running on rented out premises, that can be corrected. All these things can be corrected.
So, lordship, but if as on date, lordship,
Ah.
the school does not have any legal standing, the name change as well as the all the other documents.
Mm.
Can prior permission be
How,
accorded
how does it?
in favor of a school which is non-existent in the eyes of?
So you want that the school should not remain in existence any further?
Lordship, my case.
No,
is-
we'll ask that non-government educational institution actually also. Let us have the provision. Yes, sir. What happens when the recognition and the permission are withdrawn? Assam Non-Government Educational Regulation Act 572 of this book. We ask them to withdraw everything. We ask them to put down the shutters. And we will put you with the responsibility of having all the students transferred to, or have arrangements for the students of that institution will be your responsibility. You would have to get them admitted at, you will have to take up that part of the burden also, that you will trace out government schools in those areas. You will trace out schools which are befitting the students. You will have everybody enter the schools. You will see to it that no student
Your
suffers.
lordship will kindly say one
Hmm.
aspect. I understand, lordship. This, assuming lordship for a moment, that this prior permission was accorded in the year 2024.
Ah,
If my learned friend could kindly clarify the school name change, assuming it's correct, lordship, 2017. Lordship, what had occasioned during the interim period of 2017 to 2020? Because students were participating in the examinations, lordship. It's not a case that for 7 years the school.
we are not finding the reason why you are before this court. What is your interest in the matter? You have to show us something.
Lordship, your
This is not a PL.
Lordship,
So you'll have to show us something. This is why I am aggrieved.
lordship will kindly come to page 26. 26 is my representation dated.
Just a minute.
Page 26, lordship.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Section 24 of the Assam Non-Government Educational Institutions Act 2006. If we grant your prayer, kindly have a look at section 24 of the non-government. What is section 24? B, end of it. You have to give us a solution to that also. Give him this book. Give him this. Twenty-four,
Lordship.
two. Find out. In earlier litigation, I had appeared. Page 74. I appeared. Memory fails, huh? Memory fails. Oh.
76.
Lordship.
Have you heard of the term skin of the teeth? Hair's breadth. You heard it. List before a bench without me. Huh? আগৰ ইন্ডিকেশনটো আছে। Yes, sir.
Please, Your Lordship. In this case, the respondent number 5, my lord, it was on his own request, he was transferred to respondent number 4 school. He was transferred to the school, to the present school on August 2023, my lord. But my lord, the director secondary school has allowed him to to remain as an in-charge principal, my lord, of that school. I'll take your lordship to page 27 of the order, my lord. Page 27, my lord. This is the order I have challenged, my lord, by which he was made in charge principal. So thereafter, my lord, I have filed an application on the RTI requesting the authority to furnish me the release order as well as the transfer order, my lord. So I have obtained that order under RTI.
You are at serial number what of the draft gradation list?
My lord, yes. I am a graduate teacher,
Are
my
you,
lord.
are you qualified enough? to
Yes,
follow
my
the
lord. I have
question?
qualified because I joined the school in 2023 in that school, my lord. And now, my lord, I am more than 21 of years of service I rendered in the school, my lord. So, my lord, the qualification, if I'm a graduate teacher, my qualification should be, my lord, more than 17 years, my lord.
And
the private respondent of
educational qualification? that
education qualification,
B.Ed and all you have? that?
MA, B.Ed I had. my
You
lord.
have.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, who appears for the department, secondary education? Yes, sir. Which post have you resigned from? Not helping us. Secondary education, anybody appearing? Yes, madam, you have any instructions are awaited. Just find out what is the difficulty in this instruction.
My lord,
What is the difficulty in obtaining the instruction in this matter?
I just want to point out one thing, my lord. I have filed, I've obtained information on the RTI. Lordship may kindly page 37, my lord, running page 7 of the additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit?
Yes, I have filed because some information I sought regarding his release order and transfer order, own request transfer order. So that has been furnished to me, my lord.
Okay, page?
Page 37, my lord.
That we have seen.
37, my lord. Running 37, my lord.
That we have seen.
Own request, transfer
On
order.
request.
Yes.
The order is very specific.
Yes.
Third line from the top.
Yes, my lord.
Is it?
Yes.
Tell us. In the teeth of page 37, do you have it, madam, the additional affidavit?
He was transferred, Lordship.
He was transferred as how?
Postgraduate teacher, Your Lordship.
Inspector of school, heard Mr. G. Alam, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. D. Mushahari, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent, secondary education department. Mr. So-and-so appears for the respondent number 4, who submits that he has resigned from the post of the president and therefore would not be required to, or would not be, has resigned from the post, full stop. This writ petition, a notice in this writ petition had been issued on 26/7/2024, whereby the appointment of the respondent number 5 as the in-charge principal of the Government Girls High School was made subject to outcome of the writ petition. You have taken your steps
Yes, my lord.
in okay. Any private respondent? The respondent number 5.
Have appeared, he filed his affidavit also, that is.
Where is it?
Lordship, he filed on.
Yes. Yes.
From point page 32, ma'am.
The the respondent number 5 has appeared in the matter and has filed his affidavit in which he has stated that his name finds mention at serial number 60 of the draft gradation list. Is it 60? Where did it go? 60 of the draft gradation list prepared on 8/1/2024. The said respondent has, however, not disputed the claim that the respondent number, that the petitioner, that he was transferred at his own request and therefore would be placed at the bottom of the seniority list. Full stop. The ground taken by the respondent number 5
Five.
is that he is a what teacher?
He's a postgraduate teacher, my lord.
He is a postgraduate teacher and the petitioner being a graduate teacher
Yes.
would
Yes.
lie junior to him. That is his ground.
That is his, yes, my lord.
That
But
is his whole thrust.
Yes, he's struck, my lord.
That is the is that not?
Yes, my lord, but he doesn't whisper anything about his own request transfer. He simply stated, my lord.
No. He simply says that he's a postgraduate teacher.
Yes,
On the other hand, the name of the deponent has been listed in the graduate teacher.
yes,
So
yes, that is what is.
that is one of the grounds. It is unfortunate that the education department has not furnished instructions to the standing council in a matter where the holding of the charge of the post of principal of a higher secondary school is in issue. Full stop.
I have quoted the rules, my lord, at para 7 and 8, my lord, of my petition.
Huh?
I have quoted the rules. my
Yes,
lord.
where is the
Yes,
rule?
my lord. I'm just furnishing this.
What happens when
My lord, yes, own request transfer, my lord.
No. Own request transfer, he will go to the end of his cadre in the postgraduate list.
Yes,
But you being a graduate teacher,
yes, yes. the
what
rule-
happens when the graduate teacher is senior to the postgraduate teacher?
So, my lord, the rule 12 may can be seen, my lord. At
Ah, that is what we
para 8,
need
I
to
have mentioned. At para 8, my lord, I've quoted that rule, my lord. This is, my lord, regarding posting, my lord. Yes, this is not
Posting we
required,
don't
my
need
lord.
now.
Yes, para 8, my lord.
So you mean to say that if a candidate has 17 years of service as a graduate teacher
Yes,
and there is another postgraduate teacher
yes.
who has got 16 years of service,
Yes.
then the graduate teacher should supersede the postgraduate teacher?
But in his case, my lord, he have only 3 years of experience, 3 months of, my lord, 3 months, my lord, because he's,
3 marks of what?
my lord, 3 months from the date of joining in the school, my lord, because
No, I'm not on that. There is a postgraduate teacher
my lord,
who is the last person let us assume,
Yes.
let us not go by transfer. This
Yes.
is what we will require from you on the next date.
yes, my lord,
There is a postgraduate teacher who is at the end of the list,
yes,
gradation list of postgraduate teachers having 16 years of service. He is the last man. There is a graduate teacher in the school who has got 20 years of service and is at the top of the gradation list of the school.
yes,
He is at the top of the graduate teachers.
graduate teacher.
Now, when the time comes to post a in charge,
Yes,
then does the last postgraduate teacher, although having lesser number of years, is to be considered, or a graduate teacher who has got more experience? What I'm trying to find out is whether a graduate teacher with more experience, let there be a graduate teacher with 17 years of service and let there be a postgraduate teacher with 15 years of service, exact.
yes, exact, my lord, same.
Other things all remain the same.
Same, my lord.
Between the two, who gets the promotion? Who gets the promotion? The one who is supposed to get the promotion is the person who is supposed to be the in charge. Matter ends.
Yes, but my lord,
So now if there is a common gradation list of postgraduate teachers and graduate teachers for consideration for the post of principal,
Yes.
if there is a common gradation list,
yes, my lord.
then all the postgraduate teachers, if they come up and all the graduate teachers come down,
Yes.
it will come from top to bottom. Graduate teachers will miss the bus.
Yes. Yes. But that part is there, my lord. But what I am submitting, my lord, because in our case, my lord,
If,
what?
if we allow your writ petition,
Yes.
saying that he becomes the last man,
Yes, my lord.
he loses all his seniority, where does he go?
But my lord, as per the judgment, some coordinated judgment, my lord,
Ah.
in the case of in charge, my lord,
Hmm.
principal, my lord, there are some certain judgments, my lord,
Hmm.
which says that, my lord, that in case, my lord, when qualifications are not met up by the incumbent who have been allowed
Which
to,
qualification is not made up?
my lord, my lord, that 15 years of service.
At least 15 years of service as postgraduate teacher in any government higher secondary school.
Yes, my lord.
In any.
In any god. Yes, my lord, that the other act, my lord, which I have given to your lordship, that is the this.
Transfer.
Yes, my lord. It
Ah.
says, my lord, may kindly see the Amendment Act 2023, my lord. Lordship may kindly see, my lord.
Seniority will be forfeited.
Yes, my lord.
Not his 15 years of service as a postgraduate teacher, sir. He will go to the end of the list, I'm saying that. But being a postgraduate teacher, does he still remain your senior? Or not your senior, the person who is to be first considered for the promotion. If he is the person who is to be considered before you
I will,
for a regular
my
promotion,
lord.
then he will be the person who will be considered before you for an in charge. Whether he is the last man in the postgraduate list or not.
Fine.
You are two separate
Yes.
classes.
Yes,
Had
my
it been one class,
Yes.
both postgraduates, I would have answered it now.
Yes, my lord.
Had it been both graduate, I would have answered it now. One is a postgraduate, one is a graduate.
Yes.
Postgraduates remain senior to the graduates is what is my
Yes,
concept.
Yes, yes, yes.
I do not know if you can change it.
Yes.
If you can change it, good enough.
Yes.
We'll hear you through.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if that happens, if the graduates are supposed to be taken up at a later point of time, why are we wasting time on this?
Not, my lord. Next, my lord.
So when would you be prepared to your convenience? And that is the last date you would have to file your response.
Yes.
We will proceed without a response otherwise.
Thank you, my lord.
Your convenience, sir. No difficulty. We are giving everybody convenience.
Next week, my lord.
Next week?
Yes.
Dear, next week date diyor. Third Mr. G এখানে লিখিল না জি আলম it is কি লিখিলো মই
It is, February.
that the
Could it be on 17, my lord? 17, no, no?
Ah.
Kilometer. Oh, yes, sir.
list this matter again on
My lord, on my lord, on 17, my lord, if it is in the 17th, my lord,
17th of February, huh? 16,
Yeah.
we are a bit
16, my lord, yes.
16, 16, on 16th of February 2026, it is noticed that the petitioner is a graduate teacher having the qualifications required for holding the post of headmaster in the school,
Principal.
while the respondent number 5 is a postgraduate teacher who has been transferred to the particular school on his own request.
Yes.
The tenor of the affidavit in opposition made us think that
Yes, my lord, yes.
he's going to argue that.
Yes, my lord.
It is made clear that the matter will be taken up for disposal, even in the absence of a response from the Department of Secondary Education, full stop. However, absence of response by the department on behalf of the department on the said date may also require this court to pass necessary orders on the issue. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
That is your lordship. I might for respondent number 1 and 6, which is already for vetting lordship. Only 3 days time may be allowed to file my application lordship.
This is item 20.
Regarding the annual pension lordship,
Oh, this is regarding a disabled doctor.
pension is already, pension is already been given, only the arrear part is clustered from 2016 to 22. Only for the arrear part, we have. File my application.
Is the affidavit on a positive line or is it on a reject? Admitted.
And our letter submission with pension papers on 21,
To-
2021, the 80,
To the AG.
the 80. including enclosing the death.
Any instructions on this, sir?
Date on which day we is the meeting and that they are less from the legal board in time. Filling distribution, we are granting from.
Sir, my birth certificate may be issued in the year of 2021. So will I be not?
That from legal required. Yes.
From whom?
We are.
From whom? The clarification from whom? From whom is the clarification required? Tell us. Senior accounts officer, how will they say that whether the person is disabled from such and such period or not?
Which medical certificate was when pension paper sent to us.
Show us that medical paper.
Medical certificate just sent it.
Send it to us. Send it to us. Who is the person who does not understand?
Give permission and with you.
Yes, yes, please. Yes. This is by the senior accounts officer in the year 2024. And he has not been able to get the clarification till date.
That is because what happened, what.
Ask him to be here, ask him to be here on the next date fixed. And he would tell us what kind of a clarification he requires. And we will. Yes, we will.
Let affidavit comes. If it is clarified, we will eliminate it.
No,
Like this, my lord,
in the absence of the affidavit, we'll clarify to the senior accounts officer that a certificate which shows that a person has got a intellectual disability of 90%,
Yes.
which is not likely to improve at any point of time, and there is no reassessment of this. So we'll have him understand what it is. On the next date, either the part to be done by the senior accounts officer is done, or he appears.
Clarification required.
What?
One clarification,
Yes, tell us.
that clarification, it is written is second.
He does not ask for a
No,
clarification.
what date will count now?
From the date the father died. From date the father died, the pension holder died.
Our disability when it took.
Ask him to appear. Let me question him. Let this court get a clarification from. List this matter again on 10th of February 2026. Miss M.M. Kotoke has submitted that the affidavit filed by her on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2 are not on record. But it is not on record. You are going to file the affidavit by when? Miss M.M. Kotoki has submitted that the affidavit would be filed within the next week. Full stop. Mr. C. Borua has also paid for some time to file the affidavit in opposition. This court notices that the pension holder had expired on
11/3/2016.
11/3/2016, and this writ petition has been filed on behalf of the daughter of the pension holder who is 90% intellectually disabled as certified under the relevant act and has paid for arrear of salary from 2016. 16 is the date when the father expired.
11/3/2016.
From 11, he expired in 11/3/2016.
Yes, Lord.
Since the date of the expiry of the pension holder. Full stop. Mr. C. Borua has submitted a instruction before this court on the court's request which is issued by the Senior Accounts Officer of the Office of the Principal Accountant General on 27/12/2024, which records that the PPO to the petitioner with effect from 2/5/2022 was issued because that was the date of her appearance before this board, before the medical board. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the Accountant General has further submitted that there is a confusion as to from which date in arrears, if any, are required to be paid to the petitioner herein. Full stop. The respondents in the respondents represented by Mr. C. Borua would be at liberty to file their affidavit on or before the next date of listing. Full stop. The Senior Accounts Officer, Principal Accountant General shall remain present before this court on the next date of listing. Yes,
If it come first. It's
we'll see.
I don't see three.
We'll see on that day. Let him be here. Yes, sir.
It is Milord regarding disciplinary proceeding, Milord.
Huh?
I was Milord posted at
Where
Kokral.
is, have you brought the order of rejection of the appeal before this court? You filed your additional affidavit?
I have filed, but wrongly, Milord, that appeal I filed before the SP.
Huh?
Appeal would be before the authority, but wrongly, Milord, it was filed with the appeal as Suvarnabhumi Police Kokrajhar. So my plan, I may be allowed to file again, Milord, to the.
What is wrongly filed, sir?
Kindly see, Milord, that is in what I am carrying, Milord.
You have again filed the termination order.
No. Appeal before the appellate authority. I will file.
You have not filed any appeal.
No, it is not. So I filed jointly, but there is not no result passed. There is the memo appeal. Will kindly see there.
Where is the memo of appeal?
Memo appeal before the Suvarnabhumi Police Milord. Kindly see. That is Milord, please. Yes, Milord. Page 55, Annexure 6.
You are. Where is your second show cause notice? What is your role in the escape and this thing?
No, I was a Milord guard and along with 4 persons Milord, 4 UTV Milord were coming from Guwahati, so Kokrajhar to Guwahati. And on return Milord at Milord Rajapara, the ASI Milord.
You were who?
I was simply a guard Milord. So Milord, the tribal Milord, Sessions Judge Milord acquitted me from the charge Milord. And the charge was, my lord, under section to 120B, 353, 223.
Where is your show cause notice?
Show cause notice, my lord, kindly.
Don't give us this session case business.
Yes, yes.
Where is your disciplinary proceeding, this thing?
Show cause notice.
Your
my lord.
disciplinary proceeding, where is it?
Kindly see, my lord, the affidavit of opposition filed by the government, that is, my lord, page 64. Annexure A of the affidavit of opposition. Page 64, my lord, kindly see. And one, few, my lord,
Just a
person
minute.
escaped, one person was.
Just a minute. Hmm. Where is your second show cause notice? This is your reply. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, after my lord, some inquiry, my lord,
You have the records of the inquiry, madam?
Reports, original reports, not the but we have filed our affidavit as per our affidavit.
Hmm.
Filed by the petitioner, and we have communicated the superintendent of police communicated to the petitioner.
Can you just tell her, tell us that, just tell this court. You have your instructions, you have filed the affidavit, you have gone through the file. So just tell us, what is the charge against him? Take your seat, Mr. Rashid. Take your seat. Tell us the charge against him. What is the charge against him? What is the charge? There is a show cause notice. There is a charge sheet in the DP. Is it not? The first show cause notice, page 64 of your affidavit, if I'm not wrong. Your affidavit, page 64.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Yes. That show cause notice must contain a charge against him.
Yes, sir.
You have done this bad thing, you have stolen this, you have broken this, you have helped him jump out of the vehicle, you have given him a gun. You ran away when he took the gun. When he was biting you, you were giving him lessons on morality. Some charge. What is the charge? Tell us the charge. Tell us the charge from the show cause. It is not going to have a different show cause notice. Will it? Is it going to have a different show cause notice than this? This is your affidavit.
Yes, sir.
This is your show cause notice. Tell us what is the charge.
There may be
There may be what? On what? You have produced fake records before this court in the affidavit. No. This is the record.
Yes.
Tell us what is the charge. I am not asking you the DP. I am asking you the charge. The man did this bad thing according to us. He did something. Is it not for to be terminated? What was it? What is the punishment? Termination. So he must have done something to be terminated. What did he do? Just that must tell us. I have been. My face does not reflect the charge, ma'am. It will be reflected in the paper. Please read the paper. You see, defending a disciplinary proceeding and challenging one is a serious business. Please read the paper. We will wait. Itu item kiman? 23. Password kita asa 8 মান আছে না? 23. 26 তিনি. ইফালে 26 টা থাকিলে. বেশি আছে. 30 তিনি. 35. Yes, madam. Read it. এই হেৰিক মাতকচোন। মই অকণ উঠিম। Take your time. We will just come back in 2 minutes. I would require the charges. Number one, what is the charge against him? The specific charge against him. The second thing I would require is the statements made.
Yes.
The consideration of the statements made in the order of termination, which you will find in the affidavit in reply where the order is given. Affidavit in reply, you have not been given a copy. Oh, you have not given a copy of the additional affidavit.
So no, I definitely will not, there is a office. Without that, we cannot file it.
The seal for the GA of Assam is there. Received on 16/7. That is your clerical problem. That is not our problem. You have to show us the specific charge. এখন দেখুৱাই দিয়কচোন। Why should the petitioners be troubled for nothing? এখন দেখুৱাই দিয়ক। কোনে লৈছে? সুধি পেলাই কপি আনিব। I will come back in 5 minutes. The charge, the findings which led to the reasoning which led to the finding of the guilt. If these two things are not present, we are tying up the file rope today. Nothing more to be done. Anything, madam? Let us help you to quicken up matters. Page 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15th line from the bottom. Page 64, line number 15 from the bottom. Please count. At Rajapara it starts. The line starts with at Rajapara. For lunch, can you find it? Count 15 lines from the bottom of the page. 1, 2, 3, 4, count. At Rajapara for lunch, and you, on the order of ASI Dilip Busumotari, freed the UTP of their handcuff. There was an order from the superior authority to free them of their handcuff. Had he not freed them, what would happen? You have disobeyed the order of a superior officer. So he followed an order given by a superior officer, which was lawful because the handcuffs were freed for lunch. Is it not? He followed a lawful order. Now you can read it again and again. He has done nothing else.
That's right.
Done? In the statement of allegation, you will again find in the statement of allegation, they stopped at Rajapara for lunch and he was free the UTP of their handcuffs. Is it? The first show cause notice says, under orders of the ASI. He has done it for lunch. They were not re-handcuffed. There is no statement saying that they were required to be re-handcuffed. Yes? They used a spray. They jumped out of the bus. They tried to flee away. One of them was shot dead. No allegation that he helped them in escaping. No allegation that his gun was taken away. No allegation that he ran away when the scuffle took place. Done? So first things first, we do not know what the charge is. What is the charge? What is the misconduct that he had to answer? Tell us. What is the negligence? What is the negligence? So using terms, using big words is not going to help. Then what do you have next? Kindly come to that impugned order. Page 78. No, page 77. Page 77, if you again read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, coincidentally 15th line from the bottom. He, on the order of ASI Dilip, freed the UTPs of their handcuffs. Please give her a copy, sir. Please give her your copy. Since you are not putting up any, let her have the copies. 15th line from the bottom again. What do you find? He, on the order of ASI Dilip, starts with the words stopped at Rajapara for lunch. Then he, on the orders. DP has to be, the show cause notice has to go. Show cause notice goes. Everything following it goes. Everything following it goes. We leave it open for the department. That communication has been given to him. Show us that when there is a serious fault in the show cause notice, this court will have to tie its own hands to say that no, you go for an appeal, we are advising you. Can I give the advice? No. I can grant him a prayer, I can reject him the prayer. Tell us. Heard Mr. A. Rashid, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard Ms. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing for the all respondents. List this matter again on at a hearing date direction. Diman pare usot na hola pahori jam. 10th of February 2026, by which time the learned counsel for the respondents shall be at liberty to requisition the original records of the departmental proceedings held against the petitioner. Full stop. The matter has been heard in part, and it is only for the production of records to peruse the second show cause notice and the statements of the witnesses recorded during the departmental proceedings, that this matter is kept for on 10th of February 2026.
Government will produce a record.
Sir, better it will be if you produce some citations on the discussions which have taken place today.
On the use of the DT, I have some.
You have the citations. Only.
Some duties in that. Only 4 or 5 is not more months. I'll give me like all the copies. Right, as essence and লিখা আছে।
Mr. Rashid, give a copy of the affidavit today itself.
এই my lord.
Today itself, huh?
Photo will be made by now. Only
Yes,
for
sir.
5 minutes, there is the
No, no.
criminal no negligence of duty when it is the order by the higher authorities.
We request some citations on the discussions which has taken place today.
Fine.
Yes, it given item 24. Hmm.
Before money. So when the petitioners from the household folder,
Huh?
so when their records will not be traced on the headquarters now, but we have already communicated to the Honorable Subdivision as well as the highlight. We are appointing, awaiting their report. Sometime maybe not. But we fix it and perhaps.
Fix a date. No, perhaps no, date will be fixed. Give us a date. Give us a date. Learned Council appearing for the APDCL has prayed that the matter may be taken up on 16th of February since the headquarters of the APDCL as of now has not been able to requisition the records relating to the petitioners from the field offices, full stop. This court is of the opinion that the failure of the headquarter to requisition records from field offices cannot be a ground for delaying the matter any further. On the respondents would be at liberty to file their affidavits on or before the next date fixed, failing which the matter may be taken up for consideration on the materials available already on record. Yes.
Affidavit is in the process of filing. That's good. I get that.
Today, Learned Council, Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, appearing for the SCRT has submitted that the matter is, that the affidavit in opposition is in the process of filing today. Full stop. List this matter again on.
Any date, short date.
You might need to file a reply.
Yes, Lordship.
So kindly give us a date on that line.
Any date, Lordship, as per your convenience, Lordship.
Yeah, February end of a. What was the subject matter?
About pay fixation.
About February. 27th of February.
Obliged, Lordship.
By which time the petitioners may file their response to the affidavit in opposition.
Late resolution.
No.
She will kindly peruse order dated 19/9. So on that occasion, last date, my friend, the
Yes,
second pair-
why are they not entitled to the minimum wage?
We have had a proposal for that matter.
To whom? If the board has substantial government control over it, can you say whether the board has taken a resolution, therefore will not pay the minimum wages? Totally between private parties, it's a different issue. Minimum wages, can you deny it? Being the state.
I'm not being able to do.
They are paying for minimum wages. Can the board deny it? Then what about this resolution and all?
They don't have money.
Who doesn't have money?
The board.
Give them the money.
mind the board. They are autonomous. They have to earn their own thing and they have to pay for it. This
A building here or two and a car here and there would reduce the petrol expenses, may also help payment of salaries, minimum wages. If the cars and the buildings are cut down to a little bit, perhaps the money can be taken up for wages. Petrol expenses and all are coming up. Minimum wages are not coming up. How can that be?
salary from granting is received from the government.
Huh. So,
Board cannot on its own manner take a decision regarding the, it has to be approved by the government manner. So we have sent the proposal for granting.
Huh.
Right? If they accept the proposal, we can go ahead with it.
24 matter, they have been working for last 25, 30, more than 30 years.
huh.
If they didn't expedite the whole thing then, because they, last two occasions, that was.
Heard Mr. K. Mohanto, Learned Council appealing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. K. Muni, Learned Council appealing for the Assam Khadi Gramodyog Village Industries Board. Also heard Mr. Ardhar, Learned Council appealing for the respondent number 1 and 3. Full stop. Mr. Muni submits that a proposal has been sent to the respondent number 1, seeking clarification and approval on the grant of minimum wages to the petitioners and other casual employees employed by the board. Full stop. Place this matter again on. Now the ball is in your court.
Let's come after 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks, dear, it to me aside. 6.
Can it be on February?
In February,
February. Because
23rd of February.
There are other repeations, similar repeations pending.
It has been stated at the bar that there are other similar repetitions bearing number
2014.
468 of 2014. I think you are drawing trouble for yourself. 2014 and any other
WPC 8443 of 22.
of 22, where similar prayers have been made.
Yes.
Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on the aforesaid date along with these writ petitions.
oblige.
Thank you.
Yes,
For the pension.
Lordship. 7 in numbers, you know. They are all now employee of irrigation department, your lordship, were employees of irrigation department, now retired, your lordship. And initially they were appointed in Assam State Minor Irrigation Development Corporation, your lordship. Now, at some point of time, your lordship, the government decided to close that corporation, your lordship. And if your lordship comes to page 28, and there is a decision they have taken, your lordship.
Lordship, just one, Lordship, Mr. B. Gogoi will appear in this matter. He's on legs, Lordship. He is on his way, Lordship. His stand will be clarified, Lordship, regarding the finance.
No difficulty.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Now, if your lordship comes to page 28, your lordship, that is the your lordship notification by which we are absorbed. Your lordship. There are altogether 262 numbers of employees working under this corporation, your lordship, ASMIDC, your lordship. And if your lordship permits me to read, your lordship, page 28.
Page 28.
28, your lordship, Annex 7,
This is the absorption.
lordship. In pursuance of in pursuance of MOU held on 26/3/2003 between Govt of Assam
Okay.
and Ministry of Finance, Govt of India, conveyed by finance letter number so and so as per approval of cabinet dated 25/2/2004.
the following 262 numbers of employees of cadre-wise SMIDC Limited are hereby absorbed against the analogous vacant post in Irrigation Department with immediate effect under the following terms and conditions. Now, first, inter-se seniority to be proposed absorption against the analogous vacant post of irrigation may be fixed below the existing respective cadres of Irrigation Department. On permanent absorption, pay of the employees concerned shall be fixed under FR 22(1). They are entitled to pensionary benefit as admissible under Assam Service Pensions Rules 1969 on their absorption appointment in Irrigation Department. They will have to sign an undertaking individually regarding non-claim of seniority in Irrigation Department for their pay services rendered under the corporation before the joining in Irrigation Department. No organization of pay will be entertained in the employees of irrigation. For regularization of service of non-regularization of so and so, the matter will be taken up in the concerned department after their absorptions. The service will be adopted only when no liability.
Your names are there in this list, sir?
Yes, Your Lordship. In the list, Your Lordship, I have annexed from page 31 onwards, Your Lordship.
Serial number, do you have the serial numbers?
Lordship, I will.
Council assisting him, kindly take a note, kindly take a note of the details you have to give me.
I will, Your Lordship, submit that.
Serial number what? The petitioner said serial number what? You have to give me on a piece of paper. Take down the information that I would require. We are taking your word, you are in the list. Then?
Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, subsequently, Your Lordship will kindly come to page 39. This is in continuation of the so and so. And on absorption of the Irrigation Department, following employees of is hereby posted against, this is the posting, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, then since then we are, Your Lordship, working under them, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, at different point of time, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship comes to my repetition page 10 para 8, Your Lordship.
Page
10 para 8, Your
10
Lordship.
para 8, yes.
They were granted, Your Lordship, either ACPS or MACPs, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship will find para 8. The petitioner begs to state that thereafter, on recommendation of 7 pay commissioners implemented from 1/1/2017, it is further stated 7 pay commission MACPs for employees of the state government, and as per the said recommendation, the employees without promotional level will get the benefit of so and so. Now, these are the, Your Lordship, this is the list, Your Lordship, whereby Your Lordship will find that petitioner number 1, Your Lordship, he was granted ACPS in 2012. Petitioner number 2 was granted MACP in 2017 and 19. Petitioner number 3 was granted ACP on 2014. Then, Your Lordship, in this manner, this list will show, Your Lordship, at different point of time, Your Lordship, they were granted.
MACP is in 10 years of service.
Lordship.
So this will relate back to.
Now, issue is, Your Lordship, whether our past services in the, Your Lordship, can be considered for grant of MACP or not, Your Lordship, in ASMIDC, Your Lordship. That is the issue. Now, they have granted, Your Lordship. We received, we retired. Then when our pensions files were processed, Your Lordship, then they raised this issue that since it is a fact that, Your Lordship, both under the ACPS rule and the notification as also MACP, Your Lordship, that past services in the any other, Your Lordship, organization, Your Lordship, or corporation, Your Lordship, will not be counted, Your Lordship. Therefore, Your Lordship, they raise the query. Your Lordship will kindly come to, before that, Your Lordship will kindly come to page 45.
Page
45. This is the, Your Lordship, or assured career progression scheme in the year 2011, based on which some of the petitioners were granted ACPS. Page 45, employees covered under the scheme. Then, Your Lordship, this 20, past services rendered by a government employee in another state government body, autonomous body, public sector organization, shall not be counted towards regular service, Your Lordship. That was there, Your Lordship. In spite of that, Your Lordship, they consciously paid us, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, in page 47 is the MACP. They are also a similar, Your Lordship,
provision is there.
Page?
Page 47, your lords. Similar provision is there.
Where is it? Page 47.
Modified assured career progression scheme. Lord-
Where is the provision?
Lordship. That was there. No, your lordship. Hmm?
56.
Your lordship will kindly come to page 56. That is the
Clause 10.
clause 10. Page 55 starts from page 55. 56 clause 10.
Hmm.
Lords. Now
This
your
MSCP came into effect from 2017,
17.
and any person who was entitled to the benefit of the MSCP prior to that part,
Lords.
from when would it start for him?
Lordship from the petitioners, your lordship. Their services,
Say a person was entitled to had completed 10 years of service in the year 2015.
lords.
This MSCP scheme is introduced in the year 2017.
7 years.
Now he completed in the year 2015.
15 years.
He gets the benefit from 17,
17.
not from 15.
Lords.
Okay.
Now your lordship will kindly come to page 50, your lordship. These are the, your lordship, letters written by the accountant general, your lordship.
Page 50?
50, 550, your lordship.
Hmm.
May I read your lordship, please? In inviting reference to your letter number so and so on the subject cited above, I am to state that the government of Assam in irrigation department by notification number so and so has absorbed 262 numbers of employees of ASMRIDC Limited against the analogous vacant post of irrigation department. Further, as per God notification number so and so dated 18/11/2016, past services of the employees of the erstwhile Assam State Minor Irrigation Department Corporation absorbed against sanctioned vacant post under irrigation department. By the above mentioned notification dated so and so to be counted for
This is
pension
the
and
grade 3 post or a grade 4 post?
Lordship,
Grade 2 post?
grade 3, your lordship.
Grade
These are
3.
grade
So recovery, if any, already goes.
goes.
Recovery, if any, already goes. We are only on the issue as to whether.
Whether we are entitled to that MSCP or not.
Aha, okay.
Lords. Minor irrigation, so
ठीक है.
to be counted for pension and other pensionary benefits only, but while granting ACPS benefit to the officers who were absorbed in the irrigation department, their past services under ASMIDC also taken into account. In the case of so and so, past services rendered under are also taken into account while granting ACPS benefit. In view, you are requested to confirm whether past services will be counted for ACPS benefit and resubmit the same with Gov decision to enable this office to take a further necessary action. Now, your lordship will kindly come to page 52. This is a letter written by the, your lordship, authorities in AG office, your lordship. Now, what their view on the subject, this view has been reflected in their affidavit also, your lordship. A detailed letter has been written, your lordship. First paragraph I am skipping, your lordship. In this connection, I would like to inform you that Govt of Assam Irrigation Department Establishment Branch by Gov notification number so and so dated 18 November 2016 has regularized to count the past services of 262 numbers of employees of the erstwhile Assam State Minor Irrigation Development Corporation absorbed against the sanctioned vacant post under Irrigation Department by notification number so and so dated 13 May 2005 for allowing them pension and other pensionary benefits only in relaxation of Rule 31 of Assam Service Pension Rules 1969, subject to the condition that Gov's share of contributory provident fund benefits already availed by the state employees shall have to be refunded to the state exchequer in terms of Rule 23, read with Note 1 of Assam Service Pension Rules 1969, with the concurrence of Finance and Pension Public Grievance Department of Govt of Assam. Further, in the above notification, EBID, Govt has specifically directed the Managing Director SMIDC Limited to take necessary steps for refunding the Govt's share of benefits already available against each absorbed employee of the corporation and deposit the same in the state exchequer under the head of account 0701 and reflect the same in the respective survey books of the 262 numbers of employee. Accordingly, on receipt of pension and other retirement benefits proposal from different DDOs and HODs of Govt, a good number of non-gazetted retired employees case has been finalized. Out of 262 numbers of employees of the erstwhile Assam State Minor Irrigation Development Corporation absorbed against the sanctioned vacant post under Irrigation Department by notification number so and so. Of late, Sri Dilip Kolita, Ismail Ali Ahmed, both junior engineer now promoted to assistant engineer, has submitted representation to this office with request to re-examine the admissibility of MSCP benefits only by counting the past services rendered by themselves in SMIDC, so that they may not deprived to draw their pay and allowances benefit after accrual of MSCPs in their non-gazetted period. Due to above anomalies, they are not getting their first pay slip from the office on promotion to the post of assistant engineer in terms of Govt of Assam Irrigation Department by letter number so and so dated 27 June 2022 with concurrence of the Finance PRO Department endorsement dated so and so. As a matter of fact, this office has returned back the cases to the department to correct the pay fixation without benefit of MSCPs.
You were absorbed.
Absorbed. Now your lordship will kindly come to next paragraph. This is the most important, your lordship.
That is
Now-
a view.
Lordship.
That is a view expressed.
Yes, your lordship. What view, your lordship? Now a question
Let
has
us- let
arisen
us-
as to when a gov servant goes on deputation on semi-government organization, he is to be given on foreign service. Either the foreign employer or the deputationist is required to pay pension, leave salary, contribution for the period of foreign service to maintain continuity of his government service for the purpose of counting that period of service as qualifying service under the Govt for allowing pensionary benefits. Since Govt of Assam Irrigation Department Establishments Branch by Government Notification Number so and so has regularized to count the past services of 262 numbers of employees of the erstwhile Assam State Minor Irrigation Development Corporation absorbed against the sanctioned vacant post under Irrigation Department by notification number so and so dated so and so for allowing them and pension and other pensionary benefits only in relaxation of so and so, then why the same benefit rule order will not be applicable while granting the MSCP benefit for those 262 numbers of employees in principle? If time to time incremental benefit is admissible to 60 number of employees on the ground of past services rendered by them in erstwhile ASMIDC Limited, therefore it is not understood the reason for non-admissibility of MSCP benefit in their cases, as all of them has refunded the Govt share of CPF to the Govt of Assam Exchequer in order to availing full pensionary benefit in terms of Rule 23 read with so and so. Therefore, it is not clear to this office the reason behind Govt of Assam's Irrigation Department by data dated so and so with the concurrence of Finance Department endorsement so and so, denial of the benefit of MSCP to 260 numbers of allowing the same benefit by letter number so and so. Now your lordship will kindly see the next paragraph. Further, the pension cases of around 50-60 non-gazetted employees, cases out of 262 numbers of employees has already been finalized. They got this benefit, your lordship, 50-60 persons. They got, your lordship, in spite of granting MSCP, your lordship, Irrigation Department, neither the Finance nor Irrigation raised any question. They have already received that benefit, your lordship.
Yes.
Now, except these persons, your lordship, those already retired, they have received. But when we came, your lordship, this has been blocked, your lordship, by way of this objection, your lordship. Now, this, your lordship, we have put to challenge here, your lordship. Our case is, your lordship, as has been.
Your challenge is to which particular
Lord.
order? Of
That notification.
which notification?
Lordship.
Page 50?
Clause 10.
Clause 10 is what?
That, your lordship, by which, your lordship, we have, that said, past services will not be counted.
Yes. Okay. That is it, sir?
Page 56, your lordship will kindly. Your
Ah,
lordship has
got it.
already gone through your lordship.
Got it. Yes.
Lordship. Now, your lordship, even if this remains your lordship, my humble submission will.
We are
be-
not setting it aside.
Lordship.
We are not setting it aside.
No,
We
lordship.
don't need to.
Lordship, that's what, even if it is there, your lordship,
Hmm.
then also your lordship, probably we are in my humble submission entitled to these benefits.
Why?
This, your lordship, once they decided to, your lordship, count past
There are
services,
judgments of this court saying that there can be a correction or a rectification
lordship,
of the pay. There are judgments of this court which
Lord.
says that the rectification, if affected to at the time of pension,
lordship.
no recovery, but the correct fixation can be done and you can be paid.
That
What
is
you-
there, your lordship. I am not.
So now if you are not entitled for the MSCPs at that particular point of time,
Lordship.
the MSCP is being given to you at the relevant point of time, at the actual point of time when you should have got it. It will be calculated from them and then your pension would be released.
Lordship, that's what.
So
your
the
lordship-
recovery goes, but
lordship,
your
recovery,
safety
but
remains.
this remains, your lordship.
Huh.
Then your lordship, our pension will be slightly lower. your
Lower.
lordship, Lower. Your lordship, we will get, your lordship, my case is this, your lordship. You have not objected to this, your lordship. When 50, 60 similarly situated employees is already get the benefit, they received pension, your lordship. They are-
Equality.
Yes, your lordship. That's
If
what-
it was wrong, then it will be negative equality.
No, your lordship will kindly see, this is not wrong in the sense, your lordship, that once you have decided to count the past services,
The decision being theirs, be a conscious decision,
lordship,
which has been given effect to.
lordship, that is what your lordship. And secondly, your lordship, if my past services is good for pension,
Hmm.
why it cannot be good for your lordship, MSCP, your lordship?
Okay.
There must be some logic behind that, your
Hmm.
lordship. That cannot be an arbitrary decision of the authorities that no, we will not count it, your lordship. That's
Who raised an objection?
finance, your lordship.
Where is it?
Your lordship, that copy we don't have, but
The
from
finance would have it.
lordship.
You have a copy of that objection that you had raised that they should not be granted this? The file notings? Or anything with you? আমার বহিল বলে। হ্যাঁ, Yes. Anything? Not there. Yes. The department would not be much concerned to say anything. It is your argument. Mr. Bothakur, anything else?
Lordship, I will only, your lordship, want to submit two judgments.
Huh,
your
please,
lordship,
please,
not
please.
This our high court, your lordship,
Any high court.
from Jharkhand and.
Persuade us. It is
Lordship.
persuasive.
Lordship, that's
Persuade us.
persuasive, your lordship. Absolutely, what has fallen from your lordship.
Why not?
One is from Jharkhand High Court, your lordship.
If Mr. Bothakur has not been able to find it out from this high court, we will take it that perhaps we will be the first one to do it.
Right.
Yes.
I tried, your lordship, I could not find out, your lordship.
Earlier, when it was the book searching part,
Lordship,
not only we used to find out judgments, but we also used to know what other judgments are
lordship,
there.
lordship, right.
Now with search
Now we
words,
search,
we either find it or we don't find it.
lordship.
Yes, this one, what is it? Jharkhand, what did it say?
It says, your lordship, will kindly see, these are the people, your lordship, they were absorbed, your lordship. Now the same issue came up, your lordship will kindly.
Yes,
come-
why are you not arguing that part of it?
Which one?
That absorb part of it? Why don't you emphasize on the absorb part of it?
No, that's what, your lordship, I am submitting, your
Tell
lordship.
us, was it a PSU?
Which one?
The one where you have worked?
Yes, yes, your lordship.
It was a?
Yes.
It was a PSU. Now, the resolution has to be done. Mr. Gogoi, let us hear you first. This is one judgment, absorbed and they were allowed.
Allowed.
The other one?
And second one also, your lordship, this is all from Patna, your lordship.
This was an absorption from the PSU?
Yeah, from adult education, your lordship. This is
From a government department.
government, a scheme.
So that would come into government, state government, statutory body, autonomous body,
Lordship.
PSU, SLPE. What is an SLPE?
This is SLP, your lordship. State level public enterprise, your lordship.
And the other one?
Other one, your
So
lordship. this
non-formal,
was-
and this is from
This is one cooperative bank, your lordship.
cooperative bank. Okay.
Then they were absorbed in, your lordship, in
State government.
Class 3 department, state government, your lordship. And the ground is this, your lordship, if you consider past services good for pension, you need to consider it good for MSCPs, your lordship. And finally, your lordship will, interestingly, your lordship will find one order, your lordship, of this honorable court, not a judgment. Here, your lordship, two of the similarly situated persons came before this honorable court, your lordship. Now, when they came, your lordship, claiming that we have not been paid MSCPs, your lordship. Then, your lordship, the honorable court, after referring to certain letter written by the authorities in the irrigation department, your lordship, says that the respondent number 3 is accordingly directed to act upon the above letters dated 7/11/2019 and 22/2020 and take a decision on same within a period of 1 month. And on direction issued by the court, your lordship, honorable court, your lordship, they, your lordship, were granted the benefit of MSCPs, identically situated persons, your lordship.
We were hoping for an order where it would say that they are entitled to it. If the High Court had said in those lines, our job would have been easier.
These two employees, your lordship, claim for, your lordship, MSCPs, your lordship. They relied on, the honorable court has directed the authorities to act upon these notices. Now they are again absorbed employees, your lordship.
Okay. Understood. Yes, Mr. Gogoi. You have done, Mr. Bothakur. We'll
Lord.
give you the chance to reply if necessary.
Lordship.
First of all, so far as the absorption is concerned, it was again a policy decision.
Oh,
There
yes.
are certain terms and conditions at page 28.
Page 28. Yes. They were entitled only to the pensionary benefit on the absorption in the irrigation department. And they would have no equalization of pay along with the employees of the irrigation department. Done.
Now, my lord, so far as the policy regarding the, my lord, MSME is concerned,
Mm.
MSME, that, my lord,
56. Is 56. 55, 56.
was 9,
10.
10. It says, my lord, the past service rendered in public sector undertaking under any other state public sector undertaking.
You are reading
Roman
page
State level public enterprise,
56.
Roman 10.
Mm.
This is a modified issued career progression scheme which came in, my lord, in ROP 2017. Roman 10. The past.
Do we have a definition of regular service somewhere, sir? In this MSCP scheme, or do we have to revert back to the ACP scheme?
My lord,
Huh?
CP.
We are not stopping you. Yes. The only definition of a regular service that we find is in the ACP scheme. Anything in the MSCP scheme?
Yes, my lord, page 55.
Uh,
Introduction.
Huh?
Roman 1. Introduction, Roman 1, page 55. The scheme should be known as Modified Assured Career Progression Scheme for the regular state government employees and will exclude the ad hoc employees, casual employees, contractual employees, workers employees, master workers from its.
The definition we were asking for is of regular service.
Yes.
Regular service definition, is it here? I don't find the definition here. And this I'm asking only because in the affidavit in opposition, you have referred to a definition of regular service somewhere in the affidavit in opposition. Now, if we come to page 45, the ACP scheme was benevolent enough to let us know what they would define a regular service to be. Can we have that part for a moment?
19, Roman 19.
Roman 19.
Regular service for the purposes of the ESL comments from the date of joining of a post in direct entry grade on a regular basis, either on direct recruitment basis or on absorption.
So the moment it is on absorption, when the absorption takes place, it is on that day your regular service starts.
Yes.
This is in consonance with the clause 20, which would say that anything prior to that in another organization,
Will not become
so absorption,
prospective manner,
on absorption it will start.
because next provision clause, it says that past service rendered by government employee in under that page 45.
We are looking at that.
Past service rendered by government employee in
Hmm.
government, statutory body, autonomous body, public sector, SLPs. Appointment in the state government shall not be counted towards regular service, but very clear.
So what has happened is these people were absorbed from a PSU into a particular post.
Right.
If that be so, their regular service has to commence from the date of joining of the post on absorption.
Yeah.
And therefore, the past service rendered by the government employee in another state
Probably, madam, why? this-
or a PSU.
Because there is a certain tenure, man. Say after 10 years, one increment,
Mm.
20 years. To count that part, my lord, probably this clause has been inserted. So that, my lord, only the regular service under the state government after absorption, that will be counted for this, my lord, particular benefits.
Mm.
Because that service will have to be a regular service. And this is given, my lord, in lieu of promotion. The employee is working without any promotion, in that case, he gets the benefit. So, my lord,
If it is something where they had, no, I think there is one judgment of the principal bench of the CAT, which was upheld by the Supreme Court, if I'm not
Right.
wrong, where the person was also working in a PSU and he went ahead to join the Indian Railways. From the Indian Railways, he went ahead to join another organization,
Right.
both under central government. Sorry. First, he was in a PSU, then he went to state government, then he went to railways, then he went up to then he went to the armed forces, and then he went up to the Indian Railways. He kept changing his. The continuity of service he got all the time. PSU, the continuity was given by the state government. State government, when he came to the armed forces, he was given everything. Now, if I remember correctly, in that particular case, it was held that he would be his senior, his pay scale will be fixed, taking it to be a continuous service.
pay protection.
Pay protection would be there. Now, in this particular case, there is a deviation.
My lord, why-
They already
pay
say that you would
is-
not be asking for pay fixation.
The
The
reason
difference is
there,
there.
probably that person in that particular case or that employee, he, my lord, changed his, my lord, job.
NOC
No
and
focus and with
Mm.
proper,
true.
here is a case, the
Mm.
PSU is shut down.
Shut down.
And a policy decision is taken on in public interest that that these particular employees,
Mm.
they will be absorbed instead of, my lord, out of job. So this is the, my lord, policy decision, they cannot go beyond, my lord, whatever they are entitled. Now, rightly or wrongly, my lord, that benefit has been given, there is no decision as such, my lord.
There is also a
But it will be
provision
covered.
at 23, there is a provision. In case an employee is declared surplus in her organization.
Clause.
23.
Yes, in case an employee is declared surplus in our organization and appointed in the same cadre pay or lower grade. The new organization, the regular service rendered by, no, the regular service rendered in that, my lord, PSU, my lord, they are not, my lord, others, going by this particular definition of regular service. They will not be, my lord. And, my lord.
No, they would
surplus
be.
code, my lord. Here, my lord, it's not a case, my lord, that petitioners, here, my lord, here in, they were surplus employees of the PSU. It was shut down, so, my lord, they have been absorbed.
Acha, what does going further say? However, past continuous regular service in any other government department in a post carrying the same grade pay prior to regular appointment in a new department without a break shall be continued for the shall be counted towards qualifying service. However, under benefit till satisfactory completion provision, regular service shall include periods spent on deputation, foreign service, study leave, and all the other relations. Now the PSU was an organization.
Yes.
In that organization, they had a regular service. Organization being closed, they become surplus employees.
No.
Plus means more
When?
than required.
And when does something become more than required? The moment someone employs more than required, you say that is illegal because there is no sanction post. Correct? So it cannot be surplus. Once there is no sanction post to hold them, it cannot be legal. Surplus comes in, let us tell you. Surplus will come in when you say that you had recruited 25 persons, but you required only 19 now. So that becomes a surplus. Now you recruited them in that PSU.
No, not we, madam.
Who?
PSU, madam, it's not that.
Part of you.
Yes.
Part of
They
you.
get a madam granting.
Part of you. When you absorb them, it's a part of you.
Now, yes.
When you decided to absorb those persons into the government has some liability on those persons. They did not.
My lord, yes, Lordship will have to look at page 28. in the-
Please. What we are trying to find,
What is the notification for absorb-
what we are trying to find out is, due to the closure of the PSU, if they have become surplus, then 23 will help them. Otherwise, 19 and 20 together will throw them off.
Pursuance of the MOU, my lord, this MOU is not reported on our report. Held on so and so
Ah.
between the Government of Assam and the Ministry of Finance, Government of India,
Mm.
conveyed by Finance so and so, letter number 19/6/2003,
Mm.
and as per approval of the cabinet. So there is a policy decision, my lord.
Let us have that. Can we have that?
That, my lord.
Let us see. See,
Because
recovery is zero.
Of course, my lord.
Recovery goes. Now, when we come to pension, whatever benefit they got, they joined in 2005. 10 years would be 2015. If you come to the table, where was the table, sir? Yes, page 11. All these 7 petitioners, 2005, Mr. Bothagur?
Lordship.
All 2005? Okay. See, now let us take it to be 2000.
11 of-
এইটো যিকেইটাত MSCP আৰু SCP পাইছে।
পাইছে।
Now let us see one thing. Page 11, the first thing he's got is in 2012.
12.
It would be delayed by 7 years. Sorry, it will be delayed by 5 years. 2005 plus 12. He should have got it. According to you, he would have got it in 2017 instead of 2012, because all joined in 2000.
Yes.
Huh? Yes?
In 5, my lord.
They all joined in 5. So 12 years from 2005 will be 2017. He got it in 12. Do you see? The next person,
My lord.
the next person, the first time he got it was in 2017. Now, if it is 17, it is being taken as 12 years from 5.
No. But there-
It will be 10 years.
But there is a provision, madam.
What?
Supposingly, somebody.
I
did the-
understand. Listen to
For 10 years. within
it.
10
Came in
years,
17.
It came to our knowledge, say after my lord 15 years, then immediately that will be given.
That
From
is
the-
that is what
it
I'm
will be
saying.
under-
But it will be only given from 2017, when the MSCP policy came into existence. It cannot be given for a period prior to that.
But that I will place the provision, madam.
Do not-
There is a provision.
See,
madam, which
come
says-
to page 56. We will help you out, don't worry.
Yes, yes.
For both of us to understand. Page 56.
Yes.
See, the third last line, okay? Third line we are reading. And in case his case has been considered in 2016.
My lord, the point, pause number.
56, top one,
Yes, sir.
7.
top,
Financial benefit.
will be given effect to only from 1/1/17.
Yes, madam.
So it cannot be before 17.
No, my lord, probably, my lord, this particular benefit, which is mentioned as 2017,
Mm.
my lord, in case of serial number 2, Ranjit Gogoi.
Mm.
Probably, my lord, that benefit was given pursuant to the earlier scheme, not the MSC.
The ACP.
Yes.
You mean the ACP?
Maybe.
Now.
it was given-
Now then again there will be a problem. See, if he has joined in 2015, 2005,
Five.
10 years, thereafter
Yes.
20 years.
10 years.
2019 is not 20 years. 2019 is not 20 years. Correct? So first he has to get the FCP for 12 years. 5 to 15 is 17. Done? The ACP comes in. On 12 years, there can be no question on this. Now what happens? Now the moment the ACP came, MSCP came into force, the 10 years has to be completed,
It will have to be done.
right?
From the
He
return-
got it in 12 years. So the next he gets after 8 years on completion of 20 years of service.
Yes,
How does he get it in 19?
so that's one thing, my lord, of course, my lord, no, we are not
Oh,
questioning.
we have to
that.
question that because why we are trying to question is this. If the difference in the pay scale doesn't come to much, if that increment is only for one higher pay scale, right?
Right.
Now, if that difference doesn't come to much, while calculating their pension, the difference will be 50% of what would have been, what he has gained, is it not? It will come down in the pension.
Of course, that's why it will be in a correct fixation, it will go down.
It will go down
We are
by
not
what
saying
amount?
before.
Whatever increment he got, 50% of that he will lose in his pension now.
Then, of course, my lord,
Is
we
it
are
not? So it will be a very nominal change
Understood.
so far as these petitioners are concerned. The up or down will be very nominal. The sooner we bring this to an end, their regular pension is waiting.
But
Their regular pension is waiting. They've been given provisional
Yeah.
pension. Provisional pension was under orders of this court.
Without, my lord, this particular issue is settled.
Ha. So tell us on the next day, kindly have that instruction ready when you have referred to that policy decision.
Yeah.
When you have referred to that policy decision and the question that we have tried to put to you. This otherwise, where is that? This otherwise on it will start on absorption. We are fully we are on that. It will start on absorption.
No.
Not in dispute that they were absorbed in.
Yes,
Past service rendered by so and so will not be counted. These two read together with 23.
Hmm.
Where if it was in the same department where there are surplus. So therefore the intent is very clear. Anything done prior to entering government servant will not be counted for the purposes of that part. But for their benefit, let us just look into that policy,
Yes,
that cabinet memorandum.
that argument that, my lord, since, my lord, their past service has been counted for pension, this for their benefit, it has been counted, my lord, for granting them regular pension.
That was
So
the
that
condition.
cannot be a, my lord, argument that, my lord, now they should be, my lord, given the MSAB benefits
That
for pension.
we have not read these judgments. We'll go through these judgments. Have you kindly give a copy to him also?
Lord,
Let him
I
be
will-
prepared
I
on
will-
that.
Case number
No, these are from different high courts.
I will provide the copies.
2020, you can take it down. 2024 SCC online. Jharkhand. 4314.
4314.
Krishna Kant Mukherjee.
Mukherjee.
And the other one is civil writ jurisdiction case number 1937 of 2019.
From Patna.
High Court of Judicature at Patna. Party name is Mahendra Jha versus State of Bihar. In these two cases, one was with the Adult Education Department. So that is not perhaps not a scheme, that is a at least in the government of Assam, it's a department. And the other one that was referred to, they were employees
Is a cooperative bank.
of a cooperative bank. Now the Jharkhand High Court has gone ahead to give it to persons who served in a cooperative bank. So these two also we have to address.
He did to, my lord, the, it mean that, my lord, state of Assam will have.
No, let us see what was the when we say persuasive value, we do not say dismissive value. We say persuasive value. May be able to persuade us. When can we have that cabinet memorandum or the other things? When will it be convenient?
7 days time. my lord.
You take as much as you want. Reaction? Huh? 19th of February is
19th, your lordship, I will be out of station, your lordship.
24th.
Lords,
24th?
24th.
Third. Mr. S. Bothagu, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioners, also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel appearing for the Finance Department, and Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Standing Counsel, Irrigation Department. The matter has been heard at length, and on a point of clarification as to the decision, as to the approval of the cabinet dated 25 to 202 or 2004, which had led to the absorption of the present incumbents of the present petitioners, comma, the matter is adjourned to 1912 19-2 2026
24 to your lord.
24 to 2026 for further hearing.
Deeply obliged.
Ma'am, with the lordship. Can your lordship, I am extending sorry, your lordship, for that mistake, your lordship. I may be allowed to correct it, your lordship.
File another affidavit. File another complete affidavit if you can, but you still have to tell us. You have
that's
not
why-
for once said in your entire affidavit that the marriage was after the death of the first wife. Not for once you have referred in this affidavit.
Yes, for, yes, 14, your lordship, I have found your lordship.
Page 14 of what?
There's an exit.
Where?
Yes, 14, your lordship. This is a representation into a submission before the inspector of. By this application, they sought 50% of the pension amount.
Yes.
Herein they have stated that the lordship, I am reading.
No. We will, if you go by this representation, we'll go by the first 3 lines of this page. Page 14, read the first line.
Yes,
14, you were reading us page 14. Please read page 14, top line.
my mother had expired before the death of my father. At the time of his death, he left his second wife. Ayla Devi, please the respondent number 2.
So, yes.
And 2 daughters, namely,
Ah.
the petitioner. It says they have admitted his that the
What?
respondent number 4, wife of.
No. He says that my mother died first, then my father died, and at the time of the death of my father, the second wife with the 2 daughters were also surviving. That is what he says.
He left his second wife.
Then the next sentence, though my stepmother is not the legitimate wife, you do not you do not contradict it. My problem is you are not contradicting it. How? You will have to give me the date of your marriage.
Date of marriage, all everything, your lordship, in support of the.
Why was it not given with the affidavit in opposition itself? When will you give it to us? It's a phone call away, the date of marriage. When can we have it? Had you agreed to that 50% at that point of time, the entire would not be at stake now. Mistakes, or we will not say mistakes, acts committed by someone now gone. Persons remaining can be a little adjusting. Then tell us, when will you tell us what is the date of marriage?
1 year of.
Huh? Mr. So-and-so Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number 4. Has prayed for a week's accommodation to inform this court the date of marriage of the respondent number 4 with the deceased father of the petitioner. Full stop. Which department was it? Elementary Education Department. You processed the pension papers in the name of this respondent number 4. Forwarding. Where is that next of kin certificate? He is not giving it. He is not giving it. Now, if that next of kin, now, okay, yes.
Informed your lordship.
Ah.
Mentioned payment order, your lordship. Yes, the name of the respondent number 4 is there.
They must have processed it. Unless you submit relevant documents to the department, will they go to each house and find out who's the wife? No, you have to go and give. You gave papers?
Of course, on the basis of some papers, your lordship.
That paper, it did not contain the daughter's name in the legal heir certificate. There was a fraud while drawing the pension.
In fact,
Yes. Mr. P.N. Sharma, Learned Counsel, and with who other would the copies be available? Treasury will not have the copy of the next of kin. They will only have a PPO. They will have a PPO. No. We are just trying to find out where would the documents be available. We are not holding anyone responsible till now. Learned Mr. P.N. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Elementary Education Department, and Mr. G. Pegu, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Pension Department. On the next date fixed, shall produce the documents submitted by the respondent number 4 before their offices, before the offices, when the pension proposal in respect of respondent number 4 was being processed and finalized. Since the matter relates to the payment of family pension to the daughter of a retired government servant, the documents as sought for by this court will be produced on. No, you give us a time. Tell us a date. You say 10 days, we gave it on 11 day, then you say no, 2 days later. Choose a date. তেওঁলোকে ডেটটো চুজ কৰিব, আপুনি চাই ল'ব, দৰকাৰ হ'লে আপুনি পিছুৱাব 2 দিন। 18th of the Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4 shall also requisition. Yes, sir. The lady would have a PPO with her. The respondent shall also requisition a copy of the PPO available with the respondent number 4 to be submitted before this court on the next date fixed.
I will produce it.
Yes.
Even though they are having the legal heir certificate.
No. The respondent number 4 shall also present the legal heir certificate which was given along with her documents before the concerned authority for processing the pension payment order. Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall also produce the legal heir certificates, if any, available with them. Let us see at what level the
In the meantime, your lordship,
anomaly occurred. Yes.
in the meantime, I may be allowed to correct that part.
In the meantime, the respondent number 4 may file a replica of the earlier affidavit properly filled up, signed and attested before a notary to this court. Okay?
Obliged.
But you will only file a replica of the other one. You will not add anything to it. Yes.
My lord, that matter pertains to my lord, the non-payment of my lord, the fees for supply of MLC CRM fluoroscope machine, my lord.
Yes, your return arguments. You have that copies?
I have submitted, my lord.
No, you have submitted to the registry, it is yet to come. Okay, it is here. And where is yours, sir? On an earlier occasion, you gave it to us? On respondent number 2 and 3? Okay. We had concluded the hearing on the earlier occasion itself. Would you like to submit anything more?
My lord, from my side, I would like to.
Do not elaborate arguments without altering the facts.
No, my lord.
We are running short of time.
Speaking with the earlier submission, just my lord, want to give some very briefly, my lord, some explanation, my lord.
Of what?
My lord, that there is a memorandum, my lord,
Huh?
that has not been perhaps, that is, my lord, there is a memorandum which, my lord, the reiterate the conditions which has been included in the terms of condition, my lord, according to which the contract is governed. So just for a moment, I have.
Is it there? Where is it?
My
Is
lord,
it is not on record?
My lord, it is, that is on record, my lord.
That is on record.
My lord, affidavit, in my affidavit, I have also annexed, in
Mm.
my written argument also for your lordship convenience, I am annexing a copy. my lord.
Okay. The only thing is, there was a period of some few days within which they
10
could
days.
raise an objection.
My lord, 10 days.
They did not do so.
My lord,
They gave you a clean sheet.
my lord.
You proceeded with it. You kept on writing. They did not say anything. Then suddenly, after some time, they come to say that your machine is not working properly.
My lord.
They say since the machine is not working properly, it was a bad machine and therefore it should not be paid or it should be replaced. And you say that the time period given for raising such complaints is gone.
Yes, my lord.
Please pay me what you have to pay me. Any complaint you have against that machine will go to the company concerned who gives a guarantee for that machine.
Exactly. That is my submission, and my lord, so far,
No, these are the submissions. I'm not saying which is correct. Maintainability because there is an arbitration clause in the. Yes. And that is also a ground you have taken in your affidavit in opposition. Huh? The maintainability of the repetition, which was, when did you file your affidavit? 22, and the repetition is of 22. Have you contradicted that in your affidavit?
I have also an external judgment, that, my lord, regarding that, the honorable apex court very clearly says, my lord, that my lord, in spite of having a, my lord, that the arbitration clause, there is no any bar. Whereas, my lord, miscarriage of justice, that, my lord, 226 by the honorable high courts and the Supreme Court, my lord, can, my lord, can intervene. My lord.
Arbitration would be when there is a dispute.
Yes, my lord. And apart from this, my lord,
A
lastly,
dispute would be when you say that this clause is not being properly appreciated. This naturally follows this, therefore this should have happened. Those are disputes.
Yes.
It is written there, I will not pay you. Is that a dispute? That you take it up in arbitration. Whatever is there in black and white, you should give your name. Now, if you raise a dispute that whether you should give your name in full or in with a red pen or a black pen, can that be a dispute? No. You can say whether I should give my full name or my initials. That can be a dispute. Machine supplied, no dispute. You gave a clean sheet certificate, no dispute. You gave a clean sheet certificate, no dispute. Contract finished, no dispute. That is what we are on as of now. But then your objections, we shall have to see.
my lord, just for a moment, my lord, just for a moment, just I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention for just only for one line, my lord. There is in my lord, there is arbitration 187. Just for a moment, my lord, my lord, argument, written argument.
You are giving a written argument of 187 pages.
No, my lord, that I'm for your lordship convening.
That is why we will now resort to.
Very short,
What
my
is
lord.
that?
It is.
Chat GPT.
No,
No.
no. Just I am annexing the terms and condition. That's why it is, my lord, voluminous. 88, my lord, page 88, just for a moment. My lord, on paragraph 17, my lord will find on the subparagraph 3, my lord. See here, my though there is a clause of, my lord, some disputes that shall be referred to the arbitration jurisdiction of the court, my lord. The courts of the place from where the contract has been made shall alone have the jurisdiction to decide any dispute arising out or in respect of the contract. So, my lord, apparently this memorandum itself empowers the honorable courts to adjudicate any matter under that. My
Which
lord,
one? All disputes shall be subject to exclusive jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction of the jurisdiction to decide any dispute arising out of.
That
or
is for
in
the
respect of
appointment
the
of an
contract.
arbitrator. Should you go to Mumbai or should you do it in the courts of Guwahati?
Well, it is in Guwahati. Well, contracts were issued in Guwahati, my lord, by the ESI authority located in Bangalore.
Yes.
And my lord, petitioner herein is, and in the.
Yes, on the earlier occasion when this matter was listed, this court had noted that after hearing some of the arguments, the matter had to be deferred till today, since at that point of time this bench was taking up other matters.
Criminal matter.
Today, the learned counsel for the petition and the respondents have submitted that the arguments made on the earlier day would suffice for the adjudication of the matter. They have also submitted written arguments, full stop. Accordingly, this writ petition. And accordingly, the matter is kept as CAV. Yes. Obliged. What was this?
Look, this directions of the learned single judge is
ACT solution.
it's almost more than 6 years, my lord. 2019, the order was passed. Learned
For what?
single judge.
Huh. Oh, yes, we were asking.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I have taken the instruction. As on date, your lordship is out of last part of money. He could not pay the state petitioner any money. So it is as per the instruction is concerned, that the dishonorable court decided as per my friend has concerned, whatever he stated before. As 25% she is going to be received if this honorable court.
Now she is receiving the whole of the pension
Whole.
and
Whole.
no, she is receiving the whole in her account and she
Yes.
is immediately giving her the 50% she is transferring to her.
Yes.
And you are which bank? Who is the UCO bank? You are making the State Bank a party.
My lord, I
mean
have
the-
a bank account in SBI. That is why, my lord, page
Oh,
20
you have an account in SBI. You want the SBI to go and catch that lady and bring the account. Heh.
that is not what I'm suggesting, my lord.
Then
Page 28, my lord, if my lord kindly sees page 28 for a moment.
28.
Paragraph 3.
Hmm.
Page 28, my lord. Paragraph 3, my lord.
Yes.
Be that as it may,
Uh,
it has been submitted by the learned counsel for the first wife that she has no objection to share 50% of the entitlements on account of the service rendered by their husband, late Narayan Sharma, with the second wife. Accordingly, since the petitioner has agreed to forego some portion of the pensionary benefits, that is 50%, let the authorities prepare the PPO in name of the petitioner, that is the first wife, and the pensionary benefit along with any arrear, if due, shall be paid to the petitioner in her account. The petitioner will furnish the details of the bank account to the authority on receipt of such benefit. The petitioner will transfer the half of the same to the respondent number 8, that is the private second wife, in her bank account number so and so maintained in UCO.
just a
Bank.
minute.
And
Just
my lord, thereafter, it has been stated that the petitioner is having a bank account in SBI. Accordingly, SBI authority will transfer half of the money so received from the petitioner from the authorities on the account maintained by the respondent number 8 in SBI. A copy of this order may be furnished to both the branch
you
managers.
have an account in
SBI.
UCO Bank.
And my lord will kindly
Oh, just a minute.
My lord, my lord,
Hold the reins.
my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord.
We cannot think as fast as you can speak.
No, no.
Hold the reins.
My lord.
Who is respondent number 8?
8 is the second wife.
Second
Second
wife. Now,
No, in this,
not in that, in this, please
my lord,
hold on.
my lord.
You are the second wife of the husband or the
First wife.
you are the first wife of the husband. And you are the second wife of the husband. This order says the first wife, that is you.
Yes.
Yes, sir, you.
Yes, yes,
Has no objection to share 50%.
yes.
So now the amount has on receipt of the benefit, the petitioner, the money has to come to you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
The money had to come to you.
Come to me.
Where is the direction? She is receiving the money in her bank.
Her-
How? How?
That is the
Because, you know,
How?
in her.
Who is the PPO? Who issued the PPO?
director of pension.
Who is the director of pension?
GSM.
Vanishing Act. Huh? UCO Bank is his bank. So the pensions. Mr. Pegu, your magnanimity is required here. Yes. Only you can help us out. Please come. We'll come this side. We'll try to give you the story. Please give me a copy of the
My
report.
lord, my lord.
Page 28 is a order of this court. Let me explain. Hello, sir. Is an order of this court. As per this order, she is the first wife. Listen, who is? You are looking downstairs and saying, yes, ma'am. He is the first wife. Your friend here is the second wife. Now, as per this order, first wife will give 50% of the pension to the, you are paying the pension to the second wife by your PPO order. Why so? Because this order did not require the PPO to be changed. Perhaps. There was no direction in this. Who is the respondent number? Who was the respondent number 8 in that petition?
That second wife?
You were the petitioner.
Yes. No, I was the petitioner. She was the private
Just a
respondent.
minute. You are Indubala Devi.
I'm Indubala Devi.
You are Indubala Devi.
He's Januki.
Now,
Paragraph 8 operates.
just a minute. This court was under the impression that this court did not take that into account. Although the entitlement was upheld, but the PPO was not required to be changed. But if she is the entitled person, how can the PPO remain with the respondent number 8?
Exactly.
Once you correct the PPO, we will ask her to deposit the PPO, her copy, to the pension department. The pension department, in accordance with this order, the earlier order of the court, will make the necessary corrections, issuing the PPO in the name of the petitioner. Okay? To her bank. The other part which has remained here will now be acted upon by the petitioner by giving 25% of it to the, or we will authorize the bank authorities to make an arrangement where those 2 till the 2.78 is come, that she will be getting 25%. Immediately when that money is given to her, she will start transferring 50% of it. Should we record all this in the order, or we can write it shortly? Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard Mr. G. Pegu learned counsel appearing for the
Director of pension.
Director of pension. Mr. So-and-so counsel appearing for the UCO bank. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 8. Now?
11.
11. Correspondent number 3. And who are the? Full stop. We'll try not to give them the leverage now. After hearing the counsels for the party at length, this court has observed that in an earlier round of litigation, the petitioner had been held to be entitled to the family pension of the deceased Mr. So-and-so. Mr.
Narayan Sharma.
Deceased Mr. Narayan Sharma, who was an employee of the Department of Elementary Education. Elementary Education. Department of Elementary Education, full stop. By the aforesaid order, arrangements were made whereby the family pension, which was then being received by the respondent number 11 herein, comma, who was arrayed as respondent number 8 in the writ petition, to part with 50% of the family pension to the petitioner. Moreover, the respondent number 11 herein was required to transfer.
My lord, sorry to interrupt.
Huh.
It is me who was directed to transfer that amount. The people, that amount was supposed to receive in my account, and
You never received it. She
I
still
never received
receiving, huh?
I never.
By the said order also, arrangements were made where the respondent number 8 within bracket, who was the respondent number 11, who is the respondent number 11 herein, shall transfer 50% of the arrear pension to the account of the writ petitioner in that writ petition, who is also the writ petitioner in this writ petition. Full stop. Today, a submission has been made that the respondent number 11 in this writ petition continues to receive the family pension. And although 50% of the family pension, from when?
After the filing of the writ petition, my lord, I'll just.
From the month of?
My lord, May 2023, they have paid.
From the month of May. From the month of April 2023 has been deposited into the account of the writ petitioner by the respondent number 11 herein. There has been no payment for the arrear pension. This court had proposed to the respondent number 11 to either part with some more amount of the pension, which is being 50% of the pension which is being retained by her in easy installment, part with some on a monthly basis, so that the arrears which have accrued to the petitioner could be handled in an installment basis. The counsel for the respondent number 11 has submitted that it would not be possible for the respondent number 11 to pay up the amount to the petitioner herein at a single instance, and therefore she is the respondent number 11 is ready to is agreeable if she is allowed to part with some more part of the pension, of the 50% of the pension that she is now receiving, to the petitioner, so that the arrear pension can be met up. Full stop. This court notices that it is the first wife who should be entitled, in whose favor the pension payment order was required to be issued. Full stop. In such circumstances, the respondent number 11 shall approach the director of pension on or before. Give us a date. The pension order remains in your name and you start giving more. Tell us. Okay, we.
So that is why there is a PPO account in the PPO account of the house.
Okay.
And we incorporated.
Okay, we do it this way. Last line to cut off. We have notice line to cut it. We have notice line to cut it. List this matter again on April of Dioksun. April of Diok. 6th of April 2026. Full stop. How much is remaining? 2.74.
2 points that.
And what is the amount of pension?
2,72,431.
Is the total pension?
And out of that, half of the
5,000, somewhere around 6,000, she is already giving there.
Yes, sir.
But then if we go by an installment basis on that manner, 2,74,000 is going to take how many years?
If we count,
When you are not entitled at all. During the lifetime, you are not entitled at all.
Yes.
This court has already held, you did not file an appeal. There was, whatever be the reasons,
yes.
you exceeded to that. So now tell us, what more would you pay her per month basis?
From
You
the
give,
pension-
can there not be some concession on your part?
Well, kindly see. First of all,
I am asking, can there be some concession? I am not asking, no, I am not asking you to argue the matter. I am asking for a concession. Yes.
simply asking for a arrear pension, my lord.
Okay,
Nothing
there
more,
is no
nothing less.
concession. How much? How much a month more she can pay?
3,000 just as far as instruction is concerned.
3,000 a month.
Yes. out of the 11,000, getting 3,000, there will be no any problem for her. Or at least she is also.
She'll survive.
Severe illness,
She'll survive, yes.
78 years. Lady.
My instruction is that
And you are 77.
the petitioner is almost in a last stage.
What will she do with 274 then? Her
At least her
treatment must be
funeral
asking.
expenses will,
What will she do with all the money then?
at least something.
Don't give us stories which we have a reply which we don't want to reply on camera.
Because
You are giving us a statement which we don't want to reply on the camera.
that is all right, man. But that's just.
See, did she come before the deponent to sign the affidavits?
She came, last
She-
week she
she-
came and she somehow filed and she was not in a good shape, my lord. That is what I'm indicating. And that is why she's in urgent need.
This
And that
is in-
statement we have made at paragraph, my lord,
From 2023, the urgency was a little less.
we have
Let
been
me-
filing
for
in,
some more time. Looking at the facts and circumstances of the case, the respondent number 11 on the counsel for the respondent number 11 on the next date fixed shall produce the bank statements for perusal of this court. The respondent number 11 through her counsel has conveyed a consent of paying 2,000 rupees more over and above the 50% of whatever is being paid as of date to the to the petitioner. Full stop. Then a counsel for the petitioner, though he has vehemently objected to the same, this court requests the counsel for the petitioner to obtain instructions. No, we will strike out that line. We will not interfere in that. Okay, you give it. Let's see in April what happens.
what will happen with the PPO, my lord? That
It remains in her name for the time
because
being.
page number 28, for just one line, I just want to point out, page number 28, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes,
Kindly give me that this thing.
if your lordship
What
kindly
was your prayer in the earlier writ petition?
prayer, my lord.
Now we are going to dismiss that prayer. Yes.
She want the
What
petition-
was the prayer in the earlier writ petition?
family pension. That was the prayer.
Where is that?
And no,
Let us see the order passed by this court. Yes. we
page
will-
28, my lord.
Huh?
Kindly come to
Page 20?
28, my lord. Page
Yeah.
28.
Ah,
Kindly come to page
just a
28.
minute, just a minute, just a minute.
My lord will kindly see page 28, my lord. Paragraph 3.
List the records of WPC number 2161 of 2018 along with this disposed of on
Wait, 310 2019.
3/10/2019. Yes. We'll have the writ petition along with this. If a prayer for grant of full family pension was made in the writ petition, which was decided in the manner it has been done here, your prayer for grant of the family pension payment order in your favor stood rejected in the writ petition, which we cannot go into now.
No,
Yes, next.
because it came for.
Can we have the
mediation.
next case, sir?
Hello.
On 6th April. On 6th April. Kindly tell us how much. And any other amount that you can actually pay up, please pay up. Whatever you can.
Out of that, 3,000 will be kept by her and whatever.
Whatever way you want to do it, whatever you have been paying her till now, that 50%, add 2,000 to it, a minimum.
Yes.
Add a minimum of 2,000 to it. Start paying her. Yes, next.
Right.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, my senior has to leave due to medical emergency. Lordship may fix another date.
He's under treatment. They are not accepting the voluntary retirement and they want to start a DP. Is that the case? We'll have it some other day. This is item number 15. Why was it passed over?
It's for.
Yes, what at about, why did we want a time being? Yes, she was not there from 14 to 16. Then she gave her application for voluntary retirement in 16. Scheme says 3 days, 3 months,
Team, yeah.
3 months,
Yeah.
VRS, accepted. It will be deemed to be accepted. 16, she goes out of office. Now it is 2026.
Sixth.
Now you are saying that she remained absent from 2014 to 16, so therefore a DP.
Yeah.
DP is not permissible under the pension rules. Ah.
What happened Lordship, in this case, when the DP was contemplated, he opposed before his honorable court.
Huh.
And
So
that
he
is
approached
the-
this court in 2023.
Yes,
So that is how many years after the retirement, VRS being accepted in law?
no, that, thereafter Lordship in 2019, he
Ah.
has submitted another letter for withdrawal, allowing him to rejoin his duty.
That will not be accepted in law because already after 3 months, deemed acceptance, matter ends.
That VRS letter has been issued to the IS official.
Is it so? Is it so?
Yes, then he has not an expert.
No, yes.
That was the forwarding letter. Page 30.
Page 30, yes.
It was a forwarding letter by the headmaster which was to the IS. But that was never communicated to IS. From the inquiry from the IS office, we came to know that the letter remain in the office of the school headmaster till today.
That cannot be her problem also. How can it be her problem?
Yes.
She will give it to the headmaster only.
But thereafter, he again opposed and submitted application.
See, let us have it, just try to find out. Once she submits it to the headmaster,
Yes.
her part of the duty is done.
Yes.
It did not go beyond that,
Beyond that.
is something, a sorry state of affairs for the state.
Yes.
Now, if her part of the duty is done,
Yes, but
VRS having been applicable,
Okay.
she now having been retired, no area salaries for any period of time.
Yes.
Taking VRS to have been accepted
in-
3 months thereafter, but since there is no dispute that she has not attended office after 2014,
One fact to that.
on the pay received on 2014,
Okay,
can the pension be processed?
that's it.
Pension is what she wants.
It-
Pension.
Yes.
It has to be pension. She's praying for pension. Accept my VRS.
Effect from the date of the VRS.
No, that will be because it will be deemed to have been accepted.
Yes.
She has not worked from 14 to 16.
No.
Till 14 she worked. She earned her living. As on 14, whatever was the pay, propose the pension papers. We can send it to a mediation on the next date on your proposal. She gets some pension,
Yeah.
writ petition disposed of. All happy. At the request of Mr. P.P. Dr. Learned Council appearing for the Education Department, list this matter again on,
That will be that's it.
choose a date,
That's it.
choose a date.
After Lordship, any the 1920.
1920, deeper idea, 20 dear? 20th,
That's it.
20 February 2026.
Lordship, interim
Have
order may continue.
Interim order will continue. What is the interim order? No coercive action. No coercive action. And have instructions from your client. If the pension is proposed from 2000 at the salary she was drawing in 2014,
Okay,
if the pension, if they propose to
agree.
process the pension, is your client agreeable?
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
Madam Sarangi,
Yes, sir.
That relates to compassionate pension laws.
Huh?
Compassionate pension.
Compass?
Compassionate appointment laws.
Oh,
And they have not communicated lordship the rejection, lordship minors of rejection.
when did the father die?
If on 2023 lordship.
Father expired in 23.
Sorry, 2003 lordship. And the petitioner at first.
Yes.
Petitioner approached earlier lordship. He was in a-
You want
he
to
was-
proceed? Huh?
But after the Tiwari case, Lordship, there was, in 2015, there was a judgment. I have not. With
After the Tiwari case, there is a judgment.
judgment, Lordship of Supreme Court, that the delay, if the delay occurred due to the respondent, Lordship,
Mm.
and not default of the petitioner, that
Mm.
his case may be considered. Lordship, this judgment is not with me, my lord. I have just
Of this court or of the Supreme Court?
Supreme Court, Lordship.
Of the Supreme Court.
Lordship.
What do you say to that?
Why not 2006? He died 2003.
At
The delay,
at the time, Lordship, he was, Lordship.
he was minor.
Minor.
Oh, there will be another Supreme Court judgment which says that
Lordship.
the Supreme Court judgments are building up against you. So, perhaps try time to concentrate on something better.
Next
Huh?
week, Lord.
Huh?
One day, Lordship, any other day.
For what?
So that I can place this judgment, Lordship, of 2025, Lordship, this judgment.
You
was-
had the opportunity. This was in 2020. You had the opportunity, sir. Do you really want another opportunity from 2024 in 2026 now? The last order, the order of 28 to 2024 indicated that Debabroto Tiwari will come in the way. And in fact, you were given time.
In judgment of, recent judgment of 2025,
Hmm?
Lord.
Huh?
Recent judgment is after Tiwari, Lordship. this
Yes, but then your delay
2025.
in approaching this court after 20 years.
Oh, Lordship, he was earlier approached, Lordship, it was dismissed. Then he was again filed appeal, Lordship. During appeal, Lordship, he came to know that his case was placed before the DLC, and the DLC wrongly, Lordship,
There is no committee now to consider for compassionate appointment. Those are gone. This court is pumping applications before them. They have to revive that committee. Done. 20 years down the line, he became a major in 16. That is what you said.
Lordship, he was in
Now he's
2015, he was
26.
major.
Now he's 26. 2003 post. 2003 post. Someone appointed, maybe the department has gone. ASI MDC gone. Now they are trying to get it into irrigation. Any vacancy from 2003 left over except for the elementary school teachers who were appointed in the year 1999 and 2001, or the health department workers. Any post remaining for this consideration in this age? What do we do?
Lordship may consider that.
Mr. Swain Council appearing for the petitioner also heard Mr. G. Pegu, learned government advocate. Full stop. Learned government advocate for appearing for the respondents. Full stop. The petition, the writ petition has been filed by the petitioner praying for a consideration of his case for compassionate appointment by alleging that the initial consideration being that had been given to the petitioner by the DLC on 27/3/2019.
Oh, Lordship, 8
Sorry.
2022.
8/4/2022, where
Annexure.
wrong had appreciated the facts wrongly and had wrongly rejected the application of the petitioner on the ground of non-submission of his proposal through proper channel. Full stop. This court notices that the father of the petitioner had expired on, yes sir,
On 17/1/2023.
17/1/2023 when he was a minor, and on attaining majority, the petitioner had applied for compassionate appointment on 23/5/2016. Full stop. The petitioner approached this court for the first time in the year 2022
23, Lord.
on 2023. Full stop. After 2 rounds of litigation, this is the 3rd litigation before this court. Full stop. This court had already recorded the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner that in view of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of State of West Bengal versus Debabroto Tiwari, reported in 2023 Live Law SC 175, the writ petition of the petitioner does not need to be entertained. Full stop. Today, after hearing the learned counsel for the petitioner for some time, this court finds that the death of the the death of the father of the petitioner having occurred in the year 2003, and the family of the deceased government serving having survived for a period of nearly 23 years, the delay the long lapse of time would act against the interests of the petitioner in the present case. Full stop. A perusal of the writ petition does not reveal that the petitioner has made any statement regarding his financial status. Have you done so anywhere?
Just stated only
Your status?
not details that.
Full stop.
Not clearly, Lord. Not what.
This court is therefore constrained to close this writ petition by rejecting the prayers made in the writ petition. Writ petition accordingly closed, no costs. Yes. Yes, sir.
The affidavit, my
Affidavit is filed. Mr. B. Chaudhary.
Rectify it, my lord.
Huh?
One of the annex, my lord, who is the annex, my lord, it's not.
Why do you teach him in
One
the
of
court?
annex-
Why are you
annex
teaching him in the court? Why are you advising him in the court? Let it be a weapon on the next date of hearing. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, SCRT has submitted that the affidavit in opposition has been filed today with an advance copy to Mr. Bhathagur. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary will ensure that the filing defects, if any, are removed on an urgent basis so that the affidavit in opposition is available on record on the next day of listing. Full stop. Mr. Bhathagur shall be at liberty to file his reply, if any, before the next date of listing. List this matter again on.
2 weeks, my lord.
When we say
17.
after 2 weeks, you say we don't give a date.
On 17, my lord.
17?
17.
17th of February 2026. এতিয়া ফেব্ৰুৱাৰীত অকণ বন্ধ কৰি দিব ফেব্ৰুৱাৰীত অকণ কমাই দিব ৰেগুলাৰ কেছবিলাক উঠিব লাগিব তাত আহিব Yes, sir.
My lord, the case is regarding non-payment of arrears. 5 petitioners, they were employed in the district of Tinsukia as lower primary school teachers. They underwent basic training in 2001, and thereafter, due to some reasons, their services were stalled. And thereafter, in 2009, they approached the honorary tribunal to release their arrear payments. The tribunal in 2013, on 22/01/2013, passed an order stating that the arrears must be paid. And similarly situated individuals in another case of 788/2009.
788?
Yeah. They were.
Are you relying upon it?
No, I'm relying that that parity should be done because of the fact.
788, the challenge to 780 I was involved in. Should I take it up? I was the counsel when the judgment in 788 was challenged. 788 was challenged. 2001, 788, 2001 years. Forget the name.
Changmai.
Montu Changmai name.
My small submission is that in 2019.
There was another ATA along with it, which was dismissed on the same facts. Yes. Affidavit you don't want to file, sir?
Not physically interested,
Hmm.
but they have already.
No, there is a, huh?
They have been accommodated as improvement.
No, but the issue is in 2019, there was budgetary allocation for the areas as such, and it was passed. So if some,
Again, sir, I'm involved in that.
Yeah.
Another bench without me, list before a bench without me.
but in the meantime, direction was given to file and reply. Because for the past 1 year, they haven't filed a reply as of yet.
You are assisting, you are associated with whose chamber?
Mr. A.C. Buraga.
Ah, ask him, when a judge says, list before a bench without me, can the judge say anything more?
Obliged.
You are required to verify something, sir.
Yes.
Have you verified?
Yes.
What does it say?
2022. There is no attention. That's why it is.
The bills. He has submitted bills. That is the verification required to be done. What was the verification? Oh, yes, after 7/10/2022, you are not in service.
But Lordship, they have extracted my duties, Lordship. They have extracted my service,
Huh?
Lordship.
They have extracted your service. How do you know that?
Come to page number 50, Lordship.
15.
50.
50, yes.
51 onwards, Lordship.
Hmm.
These are the
Logbook maintained by you.
then Lordship may kindly.
This is the logbook maintained by you.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the
Page number 57.
signature of the person whom you had carried around?
Page number 57. Page number 60.
Huh?
57, Lordship.
No. In the logbooks, where is the signature of the person, 2000? Where is the signature?
Signature.
Do you have the originals of this?
Lordship, signature, Lordship may kindly come to page number
55 down below. Yes, we have seen.
50.
Whose
59.
driver were you?
Chief Executive Officer.
You were the driver for the chief executive officer.
Yes, Lordship. I was the driver of.
Page 57, you have given it to the chief executive officer.
Yes, Lordship.
What has the chief executive officer done after that?
Nothing, Lordship.
Huh?
Then Lordship may kindly.
No. Wait, what has the chief executive officer done after that?
Lordship, he has forwarded all this. And Lordship, after that, Lordship, there is nothing, Lordship.
Where is your report, sir? Your report? Who has given that report? Huh? So now, sir, to recover your dues,
Yes.
unfortunately, we will have to cause an inquiry as to whether on that particular day you had driven that car or not. Someone had seen you driving that car or not. The signature on the logbook is of the chief executive officer or not. Can we do that?
No, Lordship.
Who would do that? Who would do that?
Lordship, so far as the jurisdiction is concerned, Lordship,
Huh,
Lordship may
huh.
like to go into that, Lordship.
Huh?
But Lordship, the fact remains is that Lordship, even Lordship may kindly come to page number 106.
Huh?
I was appointed
Huh?
on a daily
Extension.
basis.
Extension.
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 Initially 200, 250, 300, 350, very
Mm.
minimum, Lordship. And I was continuously discharging my duties.
Mm.
Lordship. And Lordship, had it been the case that Lordship, I have not discharged my duties, Lordship, then Lordship, from where I got all these things, Lordship.
Which thing?
This Lordship, this logbook, and then the forwardings.
Oh,
and-
logbooks.
And in the logbook signature
That
of the
is
officer-
that is the question the other side will put to you. Then wherefore will I get it? How do I know? You may be carrying 100 extra copies with you. Do I know that?
The signature of the officer is
Ah,
also there.
that was our question. Can we find out whether the signature is of the CEO or of someone else made at home? How can we do that? We'll send all the documents, requisition it from you, send it to the forensic, ask them to give us a report. Then we will say, yes, the CEO is a very bad man. He should not have done it. We should punish him now, lodge an FIR against, should we do all that? Can we do that?
No, Lord.
Once they deny your very existence after 2022, we will fix it again on the next week. Have your instructions, whether pursuing the matter.
Yes, Lordship.
You have all the remedy in the world. You have given your bills. The bills have been signed by someone.
Yes.
Your logbook is there signed by someone.
Yes, sir.
You are asking for money.
Yes, sir.
Is it remediless?
Even
A contractor works. He approaches the High Court for bills. We say that so and so case according to that. Is it not?
Yes.
When it is admitted. When it is not admitted, what? If it is not admitted, what do we do? On daily basis, you are extended.
Yes, sir.
What do we do? Once they say you are in office, have your instructions. When do you want it?
Next week,
Next week or next? Yes,
after 1 week.
after 1 week. List this matter again on of the diok. March of diok. March or hat episode diok. No.
12th of February.
12th of February. 12th of February, we are getting a little bit overburdened. We'll release. 19th?
19th.
Yes. 19th?
19th.
19th of February for the learned counsel for the petitioner to have instructions, since the learned additional AG has produced a letter issued by the Chief Executive Officer of the Zilla Parishad concerned to the effect that the petitioner was not employed under the Zilla Parishad during the year on and after the year 2022. Is there any date given?
Yes.
Any date given?
2022.
That is the date when he was given the extension, sir.
Extension order issued.
So when was it extended to? Since the learned AG has. Where is that letter? You have that letter.
Last week.
Where is that last action? That 710? We saw it somewhere. Seven, 10. For till up to how much? That the last action, since the learned additional advocate general has submitted on the basis of written instruction that the services of the petitioner were extended up to
2022.
by the letter dated.
Later, 10th of October 2022. Was working, time to time he gives the extension.
So the extension up to 7th of October was given by letter dated 10th of October.
Yes.
So he was made to work without extension letters.
Even Lordship, even
Lordship. Please file your affidavit in opposition, either denying or admitting the signatures on the logbooks. Now we can put it up to the process that we had said we cannot take up.
even
Tell order to cut off. Learned Additional Advocate General has submitted before this court on the basis of written instruction that the last extension awarded to the petitioner was up to 7/10/2022, which was granted by the order dated 10/10/2022. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner had continued to serve even after death, which is evident from the logbooks maintained by him, and where bills were submitted to the competent authority for payment. Full stop. The learned additional advocate general is requested to ensure that the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondents are available on record by the next date fixed, with an advance copy to the learned counsel for the petitioner, who shall be at liberty to file his reply to the affidavit before the next date fixed. List the matter again on 3 সপ্তাহ করো। 3 সপ্তাহ হলে 23rd, 23rd of February 2026.
Your Lordship, all the previous extensions were also issued, Lordship, after the deed.
That is why we have changed the order, sir.
I love.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Here, your lordship, in this matter, your lordship, the petitioner was selected, your lordship, on the basis of a selection board
Hmm.
constituted particularly for the appointment of technical bearer on ad hoc basis, your lordship.
Hmm.
If your lordship peruses page 23, annexure 1, your lordship. If your lordship peruses annexure 4, page number 26 to 28, your lordship.
The
I will-
23, why were you not allowed to participate?
Your lordship, in the advertisement, your lordship, I had participated, your lordship.
Ah, you were not
if-
called.
Yes, your lordship.
Why?
I had made statements, your lordship, that because of certain non-consideration of the clauses by the respondent authorities, your lordship,
Which clause?
clauses M and clauses P, your lordship. There was this
Huh,
advertisement issued on 11/4.
M we have seen then.
And your
Page
lordship, the
32.
first phase of the selection process, your lordship, the recruitment process has already been completed, your lordship.
Huh.
Your lordship, I'm only praying on the consideration of my case for regularization, your lordship. On the basis, your lordship,
Regularization, we'll have to give a full-fledged hearing.
yes, your lordship.
Participation in the advertisement.
Yes, your lordship.
That, yes, sir. What is his qualification?
Yes, your lordship. That advertisement had stipulated if a candidate
Hmm.
has class 10 degree, 10th degree, HSLC pass.
Mhm.
And even after your lordship, clauses M and P also stipulated the consideration of the years of.
What is
work
your
for the-
qualification?
Your lordship, class 10 pass, your lordship.
What more do you need?
Your lordship, I'm only seeking.
I'm
lordship
asking him,
regularization,
what
your
more do you
lordship.
need for him to participate?
I had participated. Yes. your
Ah,
lordship.
and you
I
were
had
not selected.
participated, not qualified. I'm agreed.
Not qualified, why? Why? Less marks. Less marks. In case you are throwing him, in case you are rejecting him, in case you are rejecting him on the basis of his class 10 certificate, then how do you propose to implement clause M to give him the weightage?
Yes, your lordship.
Then don't proceed. You should not proceed with the advertisement creating hopes for other people. Huh? How many posts?
Your lordship, 45 numbers of post, your lordship,
Huh?
non-technical staff.
One.
Yes,
We are
your
keeping one vacant, or we are asking you?
Yes, I'm,
Mhm.
your lordship, that is why there is urgency, your lordship, because of that fact that I have received information that the university might start up with the second process of the selection process and appointment letters might issue. Your lordship. So,
Where is your eye for that?
your lordship,
Where
I'm
is
not-
your interlocutory application for that?
Yes, lordship, I'm not. Your
Mr.
lordship.
So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the respondent has sought for? Hmm.
Now it is Cotton University, your lordship.
The councils have changed. The selection committee, anybody has changed. Office bearers have changed. Persons handling the files have changed. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Your lordship.
Get us the instruction. The has prayed for 4 weeks to file the affidavit in opposition. However, looking at the contentions raised in the writ petition, they are afforded 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit in opposition, affidavit in response to the contentions raised in the writ petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the selection proceeding the selection process is ongoing at a fast pace
Yes, your lordship.
and may be culminated to the disadvantage of the petitioner,
Yes, sir.
since there are the petitioner respondents to keep the same in mind, and cooperate for an expeditious disposal of the case.
Your Lordship,
Unless you come up with a prayer, what can I grant?
yes. Much obliged, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, a date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
It is fixed, 2 weeks, I said.
2 weeks, fixed date.
2 weeks on? Did we? 16th? 19th?
Lordship,
That will become 4 weeks. I refuse 4 weeks.
Lordship,
16, 17, 16, 17, 18, 20, 20 of February.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Mm.
31 and 32. Right, please, Your Lordship. My lord, following the criminal case, my lord, petitioner before his lordship was working as a my lord accountant in the my lord, Badarpur Development Block.
Mm.
Then my lord, he was suspended and reinstated, and then thereafter retired. My lord. After retirement, my lord, his pension paper was not processed in the.
Where
media-
is your criminal case?
My lord, it was my lord alleged that my lord, he and some other
Your
officials.
order of suspension, where is it, sir?
My lord, it is.
You have been reinstated?
Reinstated, my lord, suspended, my lord, page 22, and
Petition.
reinstated, my lord, page.
No, suspension order.
My lord, page 22, my lord.
Huh?
Page 22, my lord.
Page 22.
Yes, my lord, he was reinstated, my lord.
You don't have the suspension order with you, sir.
Yes, my lord, this is, my lord,
2017, 2018, you were reinstated. Then what happened?
then, my lord, he retired from service, my lord.
Yes.
And pension paper was not finalized, my lord.
Yes, sir. Can you do that? What does it say? Which proceeding? Yes, criminal proceeding, if the criminal proceeding is, if the criminal case is pending, or there is a criminal case pending, then what is he entitled to? Is he getting, are you getting that, sir? Yes, sir.
Yes.
Mr. Bobby, are you getting provisional pension?
Pension is getting, my lord,
Ah.
but I have annexed one judgment, my lord.
Are you one of the persons facing the criminal trial?
Yes.
You're facing the criminal trial. You have got your provisional pension. What else can you get now?
My lord,
Pending the trial, which was initiated prior to your retirement.
my lord,
What else would you get now, sir?
here, my lord, though, my lord, criminal proceeding is pending, my lord, pension may be finalized, my lord, that can be done. my lord.
Huh?
Finalized, my lord,
Finalization of what?
pension, my lord.
How?
In this regard, my lord, I went to, my lord, refer, my lord, one judgment, my lord, I have annexed, my lord.
Where the proceedings were pending, and yet this court directed that the pension, the full pension should be granted to you. To that extent.
The fact of the case, page 45, my lord.
Huh?
Page 45, lord.
Page 45.
Paragraph 3, my lord.
Eh?
Paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3.
Yes.
Paragraph 3, you wanted the suspension to go.
Fact, my lord, of that case, my lord. Here also, my lord, that person was in connection with the criminal case, he was suspended, reinstated, retired, my lord, and paragraph 19, my lord.
Hmm. Uh,
18 and 19, my lord.
para 16. Please read para 16. Here at page 49, the inquiry report says,
Yes, my lord.
therefore, whether the charge of gross misconduct will depend on the outcome of the investigation of the case.
Yes, my lord.
In your case, the trial is running, sir.
Yes, my lord. And I have
Ah.
taken this proceeding also, my lord.
Which proceeding? Criminal proceeding.
Yes, departmental proceeding also, my lord.
There need not be. I can quash the departmental proceeding because of the pending criminal proceeding. They will not pay you.
My lord, one thing.
Premature.
My lord,
Premature.
my lord, Lordship kindly will prayer, my lord, page 12, my lord. That may be, they may be directed, my lord, to conclude the departmental proceeding as early as possible.
How can they? Suppose they conclude it tomorrow, I set it aside today.
No,
The criminal proceeding against you is continuing, it is pending. They are authorized not to pay you the regular pension in the criminal case is pending.
Therefore, my lord, I pray, my lord, they at least they may, my lord, dispose of the departmental proceeding, my lord.
Doesn't help. Come with the criminal proceeding. Come with the disposal of the criminal proceeding. The moment the criminal proceeding is gone, the departmental proceeding which is on preponderance of probability and when they cannot prove anything against you in a airtight case in the criminal court,
Yes, sir.
what will happen?
Because, my lord,
What will happen? Departmental proceeding will fail. When the departmental proceeding will fail, what will happen? Regular pension will flow. Premature writ petitions.
I am also, my lord,
The learned additional advocate general Mr. K. Kwon is afforded an opportunity to file the affidavit in opposition to the. Have you filed it in the other? To file affidavit in opposition in the writ petitions. Will subplace this matter again on first week of March, Duke. But second week of March. 10th of March 2026. The additional learned additional advocate general shall ensure filing of the affidavit in opposition on or before 20th of February 2026. And the learned counsel for the petitioner and the petitioner shall be at liberty to file rejoinder on or before the next date of listing. Complete your pleadings. Complete the criminal proceeding. That will help. This will not. Yes.
oblige. May it please, your lordship. This is for the wrong calculation in the regular pension. So according to
Correction of the calculation.
calculation,
Which office has to do it?
AG office,
Who appears for the accountant general?
the calculation was made by the executive engineer office. That should be the 15,700.
No, tell us who is supposed to answer the
uh,
allegations.
Respondent number, lordship, 8, AG, accountant general.
They are to answer. Yes, sir. Mr. S.K. Medhi, learned counsel, is paying for the accountant general. Has prayed for. He's not. Has prayed for a short accommodation to have his instructions since earlier the matter is stated to be handled by Mr. R.K. Talukdar. No, but since the matter is being handled by Mr. R.K. Talukdar, full stop. The allegation is of wrong calculation of pensionary benefits of the petitioner. The petitioner is otherwise drawing regular pension.
Drawing regular pension.
Place this matter again on 20. He's asking for 20 February 2026.
20 March, February.
February.
Lordship, it may be, Lordship.
It is for his affidavit, sir. It is for his instruction or affidavit. Why are you worried?
Deeply obliged.
Lordships.
Yes, sir.
May it please the lordships.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, this matter, if lordship will, am I audible, lordships?
Yes, totally.
Yes,
And
lordship. Would
visible
lordships
also now.
come, Thank you. It's a
Yes.
pleasure to appear before your lordship for the first time. Though I would have ideally liked it to be physical, but for certain
All
reasons,
right.
I'm not being able to.
No difficulty.
Lordship,
Yes.
you kindly take out the last order,
Ha.
7/1/2026 order.
Hmm.
If lordship will kindly just to read, if I will just place it, what is the facts about?
Hmm.
Her so-and-so, assisted by so-and-so, who submits that petitioners are aggrieved by the order dated 25/4/2024, passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, rejecting the claim of the petitioners with the finding that they are not eligible for provincialization of the services as per provisions of the Act of 2017 as amended in 2018. The Learned Senior Council submits that the consideration of the petitioners should have been under the Assam Venture Educational Institution Act 2011. The Learned Senior Council submits that this is because the same is permissible in view of the division bench judgment rendered in Mohar Ali Sheikh versus State of Assam, particularly para 144. Be stated herein that the petitioners initially approached this court by filing WPC 937 of 2019, which came to be disposed of by order dated 4/9/2019, by directing the respondent authorities concerned to examine the claim of the petitioners in light of the decision rendered in WPC 6804 of 2017 and to take a decision within a time frame. Since such decision was not forthcoming, the petitioners were compelled to file a contempt petition, that is contempt case number 451 of 2020. During the pendency of the contempt petition, the impugned order dated 25/4/2024, which Lordship will find at page 273, came to be passed, and accordingly the contempt petition was closed. It was observed that the counsel for the petitioners was agreeable that the court's order has been complied with. However, the petitioners, in view of such observation, apprehending that they would be precluded to challenge the impugned order dated 25/4/2024, approached the apex court by filing SLP so-and-so. The SLP came to be disposed of by order dated 4/11/2025 with an observation that the petitioners will be entitled to challenge the order dated 25/4/2024, and the same should be considered and disposed of on merit without being influenced by any observations made in the order dated 5/9/2025, by which the contempt petition was closed. Pursuant to this liberty, we were before your lordships. Now, I will straight come to lordships para 8 of that order, of the last order, because today we were pressing for an interim order. On the last occasion, the state made a submission that, well, please give us some time to file an affidavit. So therefore, the court noted at place 8, lordships. Para 8, if lordship will see para 8 of the order.
Yes. Notice on the
Issue
interim relief.
Yes. Now, the affidavit has still not come. Well, that is the liberty of the state whether they need to file it or not. But essentially, if lordships will come to para 3 of our petition, we have stated the post against which we are now serving. All that we wanted is that those posts did not be filled up pending this writ petition, because I will like to draw your attention to another event that has happened in the meantime. Mohar Ali Sheikh was a subject matter of challenge in the Supreme Court.
Yes, that is
And
what
the
we are
judgment has
thinking.
been upheld. My colleague will just hand over the judgment.
Recently, I think.
I will tell you, I have appeared for them in the Supreme Court as well.
Participated in Mohar Ali Sheikh to such an extent, would I be the right person to take up the matter?
Mohar Ali Sheikh has lordship have never appeared in this matter.
In this matter.
Mohar Ali Sheikh, I at least have no problem unless the state has a problem, I don't know. Because nobody is doubting lordship's fairness. And lordships have appeared in so many cases. It will be very difficult to take up any cases in High Court. The number of cases lordships have appeared.
Many of the cases we have in fact not taken up.
Yes. So would lordships come to the judgment itself?
Yes.
But this will have a bearing. May I just place this?
Anything relevant to this, to the issue that you are.
Yes. That is what I mean. I'll just tell you, lordship, what is happening. I'm appealing for this batch of matters in Supreme Court also. What Supreme Court has done is Supreme Court has now made each category of teachers. One is music teachers, then craft teachers and other teachers. Now, this order was passed in the context of the challenge made by the music teachers. And here, Lordships, the Supreme Court has approved para 144 of the judgment of Mohar Ali Sheikh. Would Lordships come directly to para 12 of the order? Decision. I'm not reading the submissions. May I just place it, Lordships? Having considered the matter in depth, we find substance in the contentions put forward by the learned senior counsel for the appellants. It would be useful to reproduce para 116, 118, 144 and 194 from the impugned judgment, which reads as under. Now, please come to, I am not reading para 116, please come to para 144, which is extracted in the next page. May I place it, Lordships?
Yes.
It would be relevant to make, this is Mohar Ali Sheikh being extracted. It would be relevant to mention herein that section 24 of the Act of 2017, which is a repealing provision of the Act of 2011, does not lay down that the rights and privileges
Mr.
that
Goswami,
are accrued.
Mr. Goswami,
Yes.
Mr. Goswami, if we come to paragraph 19,
Yes. Yes.
now,
They've accepted it.
now there are things where I have been involved in when we have filed, when the state respondents had filed a review and all, where I was all involved in. Perhaps it is better I do not take it up. Have it listed tomorrow, day after. But it will be difficult for me.
Very well. I will not. Then, Lordship, if Lordship so pleases, can it be fixed on 9th of February?
List this matter in a bench without me. I think you can arrange it for to be listed on 9th. Not passing any orders since we are not taking it up. We are not taking it up. We will not pass any orders to the referee. It will not be proper.
I will not insist.
Now the sadness is on my part. We would like to have a discourse on this. Yes.
No, absolutely, Lordship's prerogative, better to take it up on. The lawyer never insists
see,
on
the
that.
Supreme Court order, we have now noticed that para 19 is something
Yes.
that we may not totally agree to. The fact, only on the fact part, that it has not been challenged. We know it has been, there's been some thing done on that line. So we being privy to such things, although this may be a different aspect of the matter, we should not go into it.
I'm aware of the review. Review, I believe, is only challenging the payment of salaries to tutors.
Whatever be the circumstances, there is such, our views may differ with, and we cannot argue on the court, so difficult.
Very well, Lordship, very.
Yes.
Very, very for that.
Huh? List. No, I list this matter without, list this matter in a bench without me. Huh? Mr. Chaudhary, you are waiting? Yes?
Madam, promotional matter pending for this long time. We are pushing, college authority also getting, director also getting. Nothing is being done and we are waiting for things. I mean, I'm going to retire madam after 1.5 years. Or 2 years, no?
2 years.
2 years.
Yes, who's paying for the higher education? Higher education is not.
Thank your lordship, last time what are they have stated to file affidavit?
What is your claim in here for promotion?
Promotion.
For
From
promotion.
junior assistant to senior assistant. Post
And-
lying vacant since 2023.
You'll have to take the pen, ask one of your juniors to ask for someone from the higher education department to appear. No, this is education. They have got a different set of counsels for higher education. Ask someone to go and find out. Someone will be there. We'll take it up in his presence, maybe.
So, madam, I may.
Huh? Because they have not filed the affidavit. The best we can do is ask them
They
to
have not
file a
filed the
response.
affidavit, but matter is otherwise.
We'll, when is he retiring?
No, it had 2 years are there. After 27.
No. What we will do is we'll have it fixed on the next month itself.
Yes. So
Giving
let
them
them
a
do the instruction matter that you.
for the instructions or the affidavit, and we'll
Only by represent pending, everything pending, college proposal also pending. Results also.
we'll have it done. We'll fix a date. We'll ask them to have their response.
In the meantime, my lord.
I'll record your presence. Your presence to record করি থাক। Next month.
Fix all my dates.
We'll fix it sometime on the 20th or 23rd of February. Giving them two or
Maharaj.
two.
That time I will wait to dispose the matter.
We'll do that. We'll observe that. Let them come.
Yes.
We'll pass the full orders. It 23rd of Dito, huh? It will service to order. Yes.
49.
40?
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, Lordship, kindly see the last order, Lordship. Here, similar persons have already been considered and appointed, Lordship. And being a similar situated person, Lordship, I'm praying for provincialization of the petitioner's Lordship.
Where is Miss P. Das? Elementary education. Oh, elementary education.
49 and 50.
Mr. Khatonier. The last order says that Miss P. Das was appearing. Secondary.
Regarding Sanskrit teacher.
Lordship.
Yes. Kamal Sajati.
Yes.
Supreme Court has observed. We direct the state to implement the order and appoint them. You went ahead to appoint them.
Already they have given the appointment.
Why are they different when they had a same order and there was no appeal or SLP? How can they be denied?
My lord, in fact, yeah.
No issues. We'll say it is the last order records that the councils are requested to be prepared for disposal. Now you are saved by the bell.
Yes, yes.
You are saved by the bell today. Did you get it? It's 4:20.
Lords.
I cannot dictate the order, so he's saved by the bell today. When would be possible for you to appear and for the department to argue the matter? 17th. 17th of February. Although the Learned Council for the petitioner and the Learned Council for the state respondents have expressed preparedness in the matter, paucity of time does not allow the court to take up the matter in its entirety. Let's this matter again on the 14th of February
14th.
for disposal.
14.
My hand has come, my lord.
Of not 14th, 17th.
17, Lordship.
Yes, sir. Why are you not filing an affidavit in this case where the
What is it?
Under process, Lordship.
what process? Process to do what? To give you the to give you the instruction 6 weeks. To consider him for promotion.
The 6 week time is equal. Today morning I got this instruction.
Heard Mr. H.I. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner assisted by, heard Mr. H.I. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing with the assistance of Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A.R. Tohbildar, who appears for the Department of Higher Education by an instruction dated 31/2026. The Learned Counsel for the Higher Education Department has submitted that he has been informed that informed by the Joint Director of Higher Education that the matter has been forwarded to the Government of Assam in the Higher Education Department seeking necessary orders in the matter of promotion of junior assistant to senior assistant, full stop. Mr. A.R. Tohbildar also appears to be representing the Government of Assam in the Department of Higher Education, but is without instructions from the said department. List this matter again on the 23rd of February 2026, by which time the Learned Counsel for the Department of Higher Education shall have his instructions from the government of Assam in the higher education department and updated instructions from the director of higher education. When you are not being able to get it, yes, that is what, when you are not being able to get it from both the authorities, we'll have to record it in the order. You are transferring your burden to us. And when we start transferring the burden back, it is going to carry some weight. Huh? 23rd of February. Have instructions from both. Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, I file an IA, I'm not sure whether it is there.
I can send you. I for?
IA for an amendment because notice was issued, but through inadvertence, we missed to incorporate the impugned order, the prayer for the impugned order. That's why only.
Prayer for?
Prayer for the setting aside of the impugned order. That way,
Oh,
we made a challenge, but we missed it.
We'll allow it.
Yes,
We'll allow it. He wants to challenge the impugned order. That part was inadvertently let out. Do you have an objection? When we'll hear the writ petition, we have to. Heard Mr. P.K. Roy, learned counsel, learned senior counsel appearing for the learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. Appearing for the petitioners. Also heard the learned counsels appearing for the respondents, namely for the respondents, full stop. The present IA has been preferred by the petitioner, stating that due to inadvertence, a specific challenge in the prayer clause of the writ petition remained to be made. A specific challenge to the impugned to the order dated
15/10/2025
remained to be incorporated, although specific averments pointing out illegalities in the same orders have been incorporated in the writ petition. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner praised that the petitioners may be allowed to file an amended writ petition incorporating the same prayer, leaving the rest of the writ petition without being amended or affected. The prayer so made not being objected to by the learned counsel appearing for the respondents is allowed, full stop. The petitioners are allowed to file an amended writ petition incorporating the challenge to the order dated 15/10/2025 without carrying out any other modification or alteration in the writ petition, full stop. The interlocutory application is disposed of. In the writ petition, you write, today by an order passed in IN 164 of 2026, the petitioners have been allowed to file an amended writ petition in the matter by incorporating the challenge to the order dated 15/10/2025 without affecting the other pleading in the matter, full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner shall file an amended writ petition in the matter within a period of 10 days from today by serving extra copies on all the respondents, on counsels for all the respondents concerned, full stop. List this matter again on 10 days. 10 days would be 10th. When was the last date fixed? Oh,
Last
31.
date
Okay.
on 18/12 was the
10th. Then we'll have to give them some time for filing their affidavit. Should we include it on the same thing?
I'll serve, let them file the, lordship grant them some.
No, they are going to file an entire amended writ petition, not a cost title, sir. They will, I have given them 10 days time. After 10 days, how many days will you require to file an affidavit? Tell us that. It will go to March 1st week. Again listed again on the 5th of March 2026, by which time the respondents will be at liberty to file their response to the amended writ petition. Record all their names, sir. Respondent or counselor naam record kori diso. Fine. Keta ase 50 kiman? Yes.
My lord, the contempt petition, my lord, appeal was also dismissed, my lord, and there is a specific direction, my lord, last occasion by order dated 24/11/2025. My learned friend appeared and also finance department also appeared. And regarding instruction as to why man, they did not complied with the order, and they said that they moved the finance department.
So this, you have given us this instruction from the government. Now, so we should have the director or his efficient representative in the court. 812026, no instructions from their side? Okay. Learned Counsel, Mr. P.K. Bora has placed on record an instruction dated 812026 by which the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Department of School Education had requested the Director of Elementary Education to clarify along with supporting documents whether the 33 teachers whose services were regularized via memorandum dated 21/3/2017 are drawing regular pay scale with effect from 2010-2012 as proposed in the case of Srimati Dipti Das, full stop. There are no instructions available with the Learned Counsel with regard to the from the Office of the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Place this matter again on 10th of February 2026, on which day in the absence of adequate compliance report of the orders of this court, the presence of the contemners may be required to be ordered. Yes. Ah.
This matter, we have complied.
Yes, yes, complied. Oh, yes, complied, madam.
But my lord, they have not filed affidavit, my lord.
They have given you they have complied with the orders of this court. We don't want an affidavit. Give a copy to her. List this matter again on the 3rd of February 2026 for Miss Deuri to ascertain whether the orders of this court has actually been complied as stated by Mr. A. Fukon, Learned Counsel, appearing for the contemners. A copy of the compliance submitted to this court is kept on record. A copy be handed over to Miss Deuri to ascertain whether the orders have been complied or not. Yes, next.
37. May please, your lordship.
Yes.
Order of 18/1/2023.
Ah. What has not been done? Ah. Ah. You proposed from 1/1/2021? The proposal from the Education Department, was it from 1/1/2021 or 4/2/2021? You made a proposal, sir. Mr. Khatonia, others going round and round, we understand. Mr. Khatonia going round and round.
My lord.
Find it out. The Learned Counsel for the contemners have submitted that,
If it is.
for a month.
My lord, if it is given from 4/2, then I have no objection. I want compliance, my lord.
Finish it.
Because since.
Learned Counsel, Mr. N.J. Khatonia, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents, have placed on record an order, a communication dated 28th of January 2026 by which, from which it is reflected that the Finance Department has accorded approval towards creation of a post of language teacher to accommodate Noor Hussain Pradhani with effect from the date of provincialization of the other teachers in the madrasa with effect from 4/2/2021, full stop. Although the provincialization has not taken effect to as on date with regard to the petitioner, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would be satisfied if the petitioner would not allege violation of the orders of the court if the provincialization is afforded from 4/2/2021 as has been given to other persons in the school. In view of the above, list this matter again on 11th of March 2026, by which time the respondent, the contemptuous shall place before this court the compliance report regarding the provincialization of the petitioner on and from 4/2/2021.
Last part of February, because petitioner is ill, my lord, he is very.
He will
aged
become
person.
iller.
He very well, he is not.
He
well.
will heal before that. He
Not
will not.
well, my lord. His treatment is required because he is now. about
We have
sick.
given you 11th of March, we'll
The
give-
last part of February.
27th of February.
I am deeply.
Yes.
Due to paucity of time, my humble prayer for Lordship, Malot, can it be on Wednesday, Malot? Earlier also it was not reached, Malot. It'll late. Today, at this
Who
moment,
appears for the respondents?
about the government, Malot, it's a education.
It is ripe for hearing.
Malot.
It is ready for hearing.
Malot.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that the matter is ripe for hearing. Full stop. Paucity of time does not allow the matter to be taken up today. List again on
On
4th of February 2026. Huh?
Highly obliged, Malot.
We are exceeding the time. If anybody wants a date can be taken, not with me. Kindly inform the court master on a slip. And if anybody wants an order passed, one can wait. Yes, madam.
Non-compliance of lordship order, my lordship passed order on 21/2/2024. With the direction to dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner dated 15/12/20 within a period of 20 days. Thereafter, my lord, they have not been complied with your lordship's order. I filed contempt petition. The Director of Elementary Education appeared in the.
Yes,
month of June
who's appearing for
2025.
respondent number 1? Sir?
Commissioner and Secretary.
Huh? No.
Respondent
I
number
understand.
2 and 3 appeared, my lord.
Just a minute, madam. Just a minute.
Not been filed. And but due to
Ah,
non-application of name, he has not.
It has been
getting salary
submitted at
till
the bar.
today.
It has been submitted at the bar that Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 2, is not in a position to attend the matter since the court hours are over. No.
He appeared.
Huh? He has left since the court hours are over. Mr. B. Kaushik has, it has been submitted at the bar that Mr. B. Kaushik appears for the respondent number 2. And a little accommodation.
That may be
The
paid for.
instructions would be produced on the next date fixed. List this matter again on the 3rd of February for production of instructions regarding the disposal of the representation filed by the petitioner under orders of this court. Yes? Yes. Huh? 40. Aru keta ache? 10 ta?
Made, please, Lord.
Huh? Again, a paucity of time, sir.
Yes, your lordship, the matter was required to be considered by the SLSC as per the last instruction.
Huh?
Here I did the instruction. my lord.
Huh? Considered?
No.
Why?
They fixed for hearing on 2/2. Here.
The learned counsel appearing for the contemners have submitted on an instruction that the respondents are conducting a hearing with regard to the provincialization of the petitioner.
No, I don't know what instruction.
No. The case is for one of provincialization of the petitioner.
Petition.
Provincialization of the petitioner, full stop. Therefore, he seeks an accommodation to bring on record the outcome of the hearing being conducted. List again on 9th of February. You'll have some instruction by then.
On 2nd of February.
9th of February, 2026.
Obliged.
Yes.
Yeah, please. Last occasion, up-to-date instruction was called.
Anything? Any compliance? Complied?
Yes.
Ms. Spoken Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S.M.T. Chisti has submitted that the directions given by this court in the order dated in WPC 752 of 2023 have been complied with, full stop. The directions were to the effect that accordingly the order dated 10/5/2024.
4, my lord.
Are you saying it is complied with?
No,
As this, Katidiogetu, Miss N. Fukan Learned Standing Council appearing, Learned Council appearing on behalf of Mr. SMP Chisti has submitted that the up-to-date instructions have been received, huh?
the order has passed.
No, please see at the end of the letter. We are taking some time, direction and instruction, end of the, no, first page. First page is your instruction. Kindly see the last few paragraphs. On receipt of the information from the Director of Elementary Education, appropriate orders will be passed. So there is no appropriate
my
orders
lord.
passed, madam.
This is
Huh?
as per court order, my lord.
We'll
this-
consider it on some other day, madam. We are exceeding the court time.
Most of it.
Yes, Aru. Council আছে মাতিব তাক নালাগে অৰ্ডাৰ তেওঁ যাবলৈ দিছো না
May I please, your lordship?
Mm.
Non-compliance the order dated
They
lordship.
have filed an affidavit. What do you say in the,
Fine.
have you received the affidavit?
Yes, seen, but wrong way, your lordship, they stated that in B.
The affidavit filed by the respondent, affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1 is on record, full stop. Paucity of time does not matter, does not allow the matter to be taken up today
On
for
webcast, the
consideration.
lordships.
Let it be, let the matter be listed again on 10th of February 2026.
Lordships.
Huh?
Lordship. Oblige.
Yes.
Yeah, lordship.
Huh?
So actually service has been completed long back, but on the last occasion also nobody appeared. Today also. On
Who is
fifth-
who is the sole respondent?
Elementary lordship, Director Elementary Education. Lordship, may kindly produce last order, 5th January. lordship.
Although any Bakalatama filed. Yeah, Bakalatama could. Koi Bakalatama. Although records reveal that the notice has been received by the sole respondent, there is no representation on her behalf and the court records do not show that any wakalatnama has been filed. Full stop. Since the notices have been served upon the sole respondent, comma, this will take a serious turn. The sole respondent, comma, the matter will be taken up on the 4th of February 2026 for consideration on the basis of materials available on record.
Here in this case, madam, notice is served, your lordship. Process server's report is received, your lordship.
The report of the process server shows that the notice has been served on the respondent number 1 and 2. Full stop. However, no, there is no representation on their behalf today.
This is
Let's
sent-
matter again on the 5th of
February.
February, awaiting appearance, giving one opportunity of appearance.
Oblige, your lord.
ইমান উঠাই গৈছে নে ক্যালকুলেশন ভুল হল সেইখিনি আছে নেকি বাৰু yes
As per the last Lavazama order, your lordship, service upon respondent number 5 is completed.
what about the other respondents?
They are appearing, your lordship.
What about 3? 5 it is complete.
Yes.
Learned councils appearing for appear for the respondents number 1, 2, 4 and 5. 1, 2, 4 and 5. Full stop. Office note shows that the
Not 5, your lordship.
1, 2, 4 and you are 5. Okay.
No, 3.
3. Learned councils appear for the respondents number 1, 2, 3, 4. Full stop. Office note shows that the respondent number on the service of notice on the respondent number 5 is complete. However, there is no representation. List this matter again on the 5th of February 2026, awaiting appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5. The other respondents may file their affidavits in the meantime.
Your Lordship, can it be on 13th or?
13th of February.
Yes, sir.
13th of February. 5 February কাটি দিয়ক, 13 February কৰি দিয়ক।
Obliged.
Please, your lordship, there is small matter, my lord. Here, my lord, petitioner before lordship is appeared for the post of nurse, my lord.
Madam, today actually we are just taking up the matters because you are waiting. In the absence of the health department, we will not be able to pass any of those. Heard Miss A. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. List again on 9th of February 2026, awaiting response from the respondents, awaiting a filing of response by the respondents.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
This I is for striking out the read petitioner number 1, 2, 4 and 7.
Who has filed the affidavit in the read petition? Petitioner number what?
Lordship, in the read petition, lordship.
Who is the deponent? The moment I strike out respondent petitioner number 1 and he is the deponent in the read petition, the affidavit in the read petition will remain by a person who has been struck off. Read petition cannot continue. There will be problem. Are you getting what I'm saying? Are you getting what I'm saying? So there must be an affidavit by someone else in the read petition for it to survive.
Lordship.
Clear? Find out the read petition number who has sworn the affidavit in the read petition.
Dulab Bora, lordship.
Who is he?
Petitioner number 1, lordship.
He wants to be struck off.
Lordship.
So now if there's something wrong in the read petition, if I want to get something on the affidavit,
Lordship.
he's gone. He's withdrawn. Can it be done? The moment he withdraws, without there being an affidavit of someone else, read petition goes. So today we are just adjourning it for your instructions.
Lordship.
List again on the 9th of February for the Learned Counsel for the petitioners to have his instructions. Full stop. Have someone swear the affidavit in the read petition first,
Lordship.
before we allow the striking.
Lordship. Obliged, your lordship.
Yes.
53. Sir, regarding provincial service of the petitioner, last occasion this honorable court directed to furnish the up-to-date instructions regarding the.
Today no
provincial-
instructions. You want a provincialization?
Regarding, yes, lordship.
Provincialization. Why don't you file an affidavit?
Lordship, for a creation of post and for a provincial of the.
Heard Mr. So-and-so Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. H. MP Learned Counsel appearing for the Secondary Education Department, who has submitted that a proposal has been mooted for provincializing the service of the petitioner.
Lordship.
Full stop. Accordingly, list this matter again on the 5th of March,
No, no, can it be earlier?
6th of March 2026, on which date the Learned Counsel shall have updated instructions regarding the processing of the proposal.
Can it be on earlier date, your lordship?
They will not be able to get anything, sir. March ending is coming. When we fix a date, we try to keep it in a date when we can do something on that day.
Lordship. That is the ultimate goal, your lordship.
So early date is not helping. Yes, madam?
Lordship, service for respondent, our respondents number 2 to 7 has been completed.
What about one?
Wait a minute, sir.
The office note dated 29/1/2026 shows that the service on the respondent number 2 to 7 has been completed. Ms. So-and-so enters appearance on behalf of respondent number 3, A.K. Bhuya, for the respondents number 3, 4, 5 and 6. Yes. Ms. So-and-so appears for the respondent number 1. What is the matter about?
He is a terminated employee. He was terminated from his service without any notice.
Why?
He was terminated from his service without any notice, your lordship.
Terminated is compulsory termination. Show cause, allegation. Oh.
It is 54.
না এই নিশ্চয় নিশ্চয় appears in item number 53 কৰি দিয়ক হ'ব আৰু কি বুলি কয় there is no appearance on behalf of respondent number 227 in item number 54 এখন কি হয় মই ক'লো she appears in for respondent number 326 in item 53 সেইটো আগৰ অৰ্ডাৰটোত গ'ল এইটো অৰ্ডাৰত লিখিব লাগে none appears for respondent number 227 although notices have been served upon them full stop list again on
5th February. 9th.
what will you have by 5th February nothing
Any day, Your Lordship.
one affidavit and we can take up the matter for disposal if we give them the proper time on 20th of February 2026 by which time the respondents would be at liberty to file their response. Are you required to file the affidavit, madam? Who are the respondents?
Your Lordship, there are
Oh.
private respondents also.
No, two.
And
I think respondent number 4 is the person who has to file it. Full stop. Since the respondents have been served to file their response petition, list again on 20 February 2026 by which time the respondents may file their response. Yes. Thank you.